Churro says, Frosty, that's me. I'm Mr. Snowman. I mean, it can be a good mining method without being the best mining method, to be fair. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Wee woo. Wee woo. Please stop. Please. I just want to leave. Get me off Mr. Bones Wild Ride. I want to go. I want to leave. Please. Please. All right. All right. Shit. Oh my fucking God. Please. Please. Get me out of here. Man, I suck at swallowing or drinking. That was, it's not weird.
What?
What?
Nothing. Everything's fine. I was just joking. Whoa, whoa. Absolutely not. Not my son. My poor innocent son. What the fuck? Mrs. Suck says, this is a suck promise. I'm gonna make you moan for me.
True.
What the fuck does that?
It's been promised. It's been promised. It's a suck promise, dude. Everyone knows it's a suck promise.
Turn Panda into an eagle. Whoa, $15,000? Get a load of these guys. They're packed. I don't know why the collectors have so much money. I feel like they're like mostly an isolationist society, and yet, actually no, they do pay for unique individuals. So I guess it would make sense for them to be somehow stacked. Well, they probably just like do a lot of
This
raiding.
should come in handy.
Almost banned them by accident.
Well done. Well done, Savage My Pookie. You could say it if it's a joke or whatever. But you can't say it as not a joke or whatever. Savage My Pookie. Fucking gross.
Nah, man, you've been saving up. You can get a tooth soon.
No!
We will send you the tooth.
No,
Just send us your
stop!
allowance.
Stop.
Okay.
No, 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 no.
Why do you always like hate my streaming ideas, dude? They're always great.
Because they always come at great expense to me.
I guarantee you'll get more views if you remove a tooth live on stream.
That sounds fucking terrible.
It might even bring more people in RuneScape if you remove teeth.
We see two characters get fucking grabbed by the hedge maze or whatever, right? And it looks like they're dead, but they're fine. They're just literally fine. And like Harry has a moment where he's like, am I going to rescue Cedric or am I going to just like continue running to win, right? And it's like a bit of a character moment that he decides to rescue Cedric, but he could have just ran because Cedric would have been fine. Cedric would have been grabbed by the hedge maze or whatever, and he would have just been fine. And in fact, if he didn't do that, then Cedric probably would have just like dead ass lived, because the only reason Cedric died at all in that movie is because he didn't get grabbed by the hedge maze and did get Avada Kedavra by fucking Voldemort, right? Yeah, it's faster, daddy. Yes, you're right. Sorry. I wasn't
Faster, daddy.
Shout out to couples that start trying for a baby and announce it to everyone like, yeah, we cream pie all the time now, thanks. With the whisper or whatever. But why is there a whole town? Like, but why? It's like a very cool set piece, but it doesn't, it'd be nice if it had things instead of just being the place where you fight the whisperer. It's just a big ass loading zone that you can teleport from one end to the other for. And that's literally it, right? So that would be the pushback that I would offer with regards to like new content. Like, is it bad that they did that? No, not necessarily, but it would be better if they either did less or used it more. One or the other, I would say. Because like it might as well have been in like an instance instead. I don't know what the difference of development time is, to be fair, if it's an instance area versus an area that you can come back to whenever you want to, but it just seems wasteful to me. You know, theoretically, I'm not in any more danger now than I was before. That anglerfish, shout out to you. Which one's you? This one? No, not that one. It's the one that eats me. Then do timer and do shout out. Yes. Bam, just like that. Mommy Chuzzy. Oh shit. Racist, but I am funny. Oh Lord, you're a joke. Got him. Got him. I thought about that. I was like, is that too mean to say? And I was like, no, it's fine. I fully thought about it and then decided if it was too mean to say or not. I literally meditated on it. Was like, is this too mean? I was like, no, it's fine. Fully meditated on it. Like fully was processing it. Because I thought about it instantly. If my mouth, if I was liquored up, I would have said that shit instantly. But instead I was like, no. Let's think about it. Is this too mean? It's like, no, it's fine. Get in the locker, nerd.
What? Okay.
Go on. Get in there. There you go. Nerd. All right. Yeah, no, she's doing great. I'm sure. I believe in her. I believe.
I like Mrs. Soap before she was cool.
No, I didn't like her before she was cool because she's always been cool.
Aw, someone clip that and send it.
Put it in storage.
Yeah, and then we'll get the counter and then
The plates.
Woo!
What?
Huh?
That was a weird noise.
No, sorry, I'm writing. I pressed the wrong button.
That's what
Party, Kira.
that's what you sound like when you're writing?
No, okay, I'm on mobile, I have my headphones in.
Oh,
it can't...
it sounds like that's what you sound like when you're writing on mobile. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, no, that
So
no, I
does
get
it
it. I understand.
Does it sound different on a computer?
So my question is,
Yeah,
why
my
is this thing
computer
there
microphone
when it
is
should be
much
probably out
clearer.
here then?
So this is where the turkeys go, and this is where the plates go, right?
I can cry in pain, but in 4K
Oh,
HD audio.
Do we need this many plates?
It's really hard.
Dude, there is a 100% incidence of me
Yeah, I know.
wanting to roast someone for banning this word or talking about how Panda can handle the banned word and Panda ruining it 100% of the time that Panda has tried to brag, it has blown up in Panda's face 100%.
Okay.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Stupid for you.
God damn it.
You gotta be careful, man.
It's bad. It's severe.
I hope there's
Oh.
nothing. Oh my.
Hey, Panda, how you doing, mate?
Jesus fucking Christ.
I shambled up on you, dude.
I literally was saying, I hope there's nothing behind me.
Savage
I
you.
was walking like a zombie. I just hurt my leg.
Oh my. Oh, she has head.
Yes.
She has head. Help me. Oh my God.
You are
Oh,
defying
oh.
right now.
Oh my God, why? I guess we do this. No, stop. Nobody asked for head. I didn't want this. Oh my God, please. Oh my God, please stop. Please make it stop. Why can't I get away? No. That wasn't even that close. It's fine.
Yeah.
I did have a super the whole time, but oh my God, dude.
Right now it's 60.
Oh my
Oh
God.
god, it's waffles.
Oh, is that what I did?
God damn it.
Oh,
Get them
no.
off me.
Oh, that's why.
God damn it.
God.
Get them off me.
They do so much to your house too.
Rebooting radar.
Do you know? Do you have any idea what you looked like doing that?
No, but I hope you got that recorded.
Yes, I did. Yes, I certainly did. your perspective, Delta. Look, this is what you were doing. You were like this. But it's a flamethrower.
I'm gonna die. You set me on fire.
Yeah,
Bomb
later,
bags.
man. Later, man. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that's Daft Punk Panda. You know we're playing some more old school RuneScape. What is going on, Pickle Cam? I appreciate you for stopping by and obviously being the very first that no one ever was. I don't know why the world is always wrong, but that's okay. We'll just keep going. We'll pretend that didn't happen, I guess. What is this butt emote? Why is there butt? Why would you do that? No, I don't want to use the bond. I would like to live my life, please. Why would you even suggest such a thing to me, game? So rude and churlish. That's not quite correct, but this is correct. Yeah, do that. Why don't you go ahead and play a song for me as well? Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. That feels right. Sorry, that guy looked like Saku. And I was like, why would Saku be making fires in free-to-play? The Raptor says, so yeah, it's just some early morning panda shenanigans. Oh, well, the shenanigans haven't even started. We're only just getting live, man. I'm adjusting. I'm waking up. Be undrafted. Yo, what is up, dude? Pickle Cam himself. If you guys don't know who the Undrafted is, that's one of the hosts of youtube.com/the Undrafted podcast. That's where you should check him out, see his pride and joy. But he's also got a stream that he loves to play games on. He's particularly playing through the first Fallout right now. He's intending to do multiple playthroughs at the moment as well, which is perhaps over the top, perhaps way too much, but he's just enjoying the game so goddamn much. He will perhaps even play the second game afterwards. That would be more or less for the first time as far as like beating the game goes. He's definitely tried to play them before, but this will be the first time actually getting through and, you know, experiencing the game properly. He's a longtime fan of Bethesda games, particularly Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4. I haven't seen him play Fallout 3 on stream yet, but he probably will get around to that eventually down the line a little bit. He even played Brotherhood of Steel on Tactics, Brotherhood of Steel or whatever, and not to be confused with the other Tactics game. Because I think there are two Tactics games, but only one of them has BOS in the title. All right. He also plays Abiotic Factor with us every Sunday. That's tomorrow, not today, but tomorrow from 4 to 7. And on Tuesdays, he plays Grand Theft Auto 5 with QuestAL TV's fellow stream team member for the Great Reef. They also play Ark Survival Ascendant regularly, but I don't know if they have dedicated time for it or whatever. Yeah, he's definitely a variety gamer through and through. But you never know when you're gonna get something a little different from him. For now, though, I think Fallout's the main deal. You know, just as Cheyenne wanted to watch some of my Fallout 1 streams. She said it reminds her of OSRS. I kind of get that. It's definitely from the like perspective. The isometric camera angle for Fallout helps a lot with like feeling old school RuneScape-y. Obviously, this game isn't technically isometric, but if you imagine if it had a fixed camera angle or whatever, it would be pretty close, pretty similar. What's up, Goya? The Undrafted is the other way around. There's 2 Brotherhood of Steel games and only 1 Tactics game. The ones I played was Tactics Brotherhood of Steel. The other was the PS2. It's just called Brotherhood of Steel. I never played it though. I see. Fair enough. There's the 2 games in between Fallout 2 and Fallout 3 that no one really cares about. Which is why I don't know as much about them. They've got some lore in them. Stuff like that. One of them has the only playable super mutant, like, in the entire franchise. But other than that, it's like clearly not as important as what the other games do. Golia says, how are you? I'm tired. inexplicably tired. I just couldn't go to sleep early. I ended up staying up till like was something ridiculous, like almost like 4 a.m. just because I couldn't fall asleep. Because stream, as you know, ended super duper early, so I had a lot of time to sleep. It was just wasn't acclimated to sleeping at night yet. I don't know, but it was one of those things. Like I slept literally all day long as well, so like stream ending early literally did nothing for me as far as sleep goes. So if anything, I would have probably been better off streaming longer, because then I might have been more tired afterwards. I don't know, but it is what it is. Such is the reality of an end stream redeem. My schedule just gets affected dramatically, I suppose. Let's do a shout out for Kolya VA as well. Kolya VA, as you might be aware, is a fellow streamer. They are only able to stream on the weekends, so they might be streaming sometime soon, or perhaps tomorrow. But that's only for now. They're an aspiring voice actor as well. For long, they'll be able to do whatever it is that they're trying to do. Got some stuff going on at the moment. Kolya says, I'm at home since some hours ago, and you'll be touching grass somewhat soon in the next hour. That's weird. Why would you do that? I haven't come up with a good reason to touch grass, to be honest. It seems like I'm better off without it personally, but you know, it's just like my opinion, man. I'm not a doctor. I'm just a person who knows what they prefer. And touching grass, it's on a long list of things I prefer. That's for goddamn sure. Police is going for a walk with a good friend and her dog in the woods. Sounds like the start of a horror movie. You know that people die outside? That happens. Sometimes you go outside and you just die. Instantly. Straight to jail. Something about the sun. You know the sun is a giant death laser. It's constantly trying to kill you. It's just that sometimes you're adapted to like benefit from it through vitamin D or whatever, but it's always trying to kill you. Places, Lamau, people die inside too. I think that's outside people propaganda. I don't know. I've never seen anybody die inside. I think the reality is that inside is much safer and actually has never caused anything to be bad. And I'm a pretty unbiased source because not only am I not a doctor, but I also am kind of a shut-in. So why would I lie to you about that? Oh yeah, I didn't finish the shout out. So aspiring voice actor, technically a variety streamer, though I've only ever seen them play RuneScape personally. I know that they have played the Necrodancer games. I say games because the second one is being released in February and they've already played the demo. So look forward to that. And Kolya plays a lot of RuneScape as well, particularly leagues, at the moment at least. Experienced all kinds of different content that they've never gotten to experience in the main game yet. And trying to get that steel cup before leagues ends in like another week or so, whenever it is. But yeah, once leagues ends, they'll probably get more regular RuneScape from them. Maybe, I don't know. Whatever they're into. Well, yes, I think that's outside people propaganda, Panda. Yeah. Am I wrong? You telling me that isn't true? You telling me that I am fibbing? That's unbelievable that you would accuse me of such a thing on the day of my daughter's wedding. I've never seen that movie. Should I see that movie? Is that even a movie? Is that a TV show? Sopranos? I think it's The Godfather. And The Sopranos is just a very similar, I don't know, conceit, concept, premise. One of those words, certainly. Maybe all of those words, even. This chisel's different than this chisel, and that hammer's different than this hammer. And that saw is different than that other saw, too. It's weird. Kind of freaks me out. This guy's almost making these fires correctly. So what you do is get an inventory full of logs and a tinderbox, with the exception of the runes that you need to use to cast the teleport to Varrock. Because when you teleport to Varrock, you land here. So you just land over there, you make a line of fires, right? And you'll just naturally end up next to this bank, because this is roughly 28 blocks, 28 spaces from that teleport location. And then you withdraw from this bank logs, the logs that you're using. And then you teleport to Varrock and you'll land here again. And you'll do it again. Just do that over and over again. Because I saw him run over from here to there. Which is wrong. But it's wrong! I mean, it's not like a huge deal. He can do what he wants, but it's just silly to do it that way. Much more convenient to do it the other way. Uses less run energy and all that. Unknown Queen, do you sleep? Are you okay? Koya says, but for real, I'm looking forward to seeing her again. And her doggo, too. Little fighter had a health emergency recently and pushed through it. I see. Indrafted says, Project Ario is needing voice actors. They are recreating Fallout 2 with Fallout 4's game engine. I know that makes it a non-legitimate game and company. That doesn't matter for aspiring voice actors, I'm going to be honest. But they're very professional. It can help build your voice acting resume. Ooh, you even used a little funny accent on resume. Ooh, fancy. But yeah, they can't use the original voices from the game, so they need new voices. They have a Discord you can reach out to if you're interested. They don't even have like enough voices to do, like, even if they had access to all the original voice actors or whatever, they still, like, the amount of dialogue in the game would be like dramatically increased or whatever, right? Like only half of that shit is even voiced to begin with, right? Maybe not even. Kolia says, ooh, interesting. I am mid voice changing though, so I don't know how useful I'd be. I mean, it depends. Depends on what kind of roles you're willing to take. Unknown Queen says sleep. I don't know what that is. That's definitely not good for your long-term health benefits. See, he walked over there again, didn't he? But yeah, I don't know. I would kind of be interested in something like that myself, but I don't feel like, I don't know. I don't feel like my voice is like super good for, I don't want to say that my voice is bad for something. What I mean to say is, because all voices have a value when it comes to like voicing characters, because every voice sounds like a person, and not every kind of person, but most kinds of people have some kind of representation in games. So it has to do with your ability to act more than it is anything else. With that being said, I don't know. I mostly don't want to like put my time into like something that doesn't actually come through. And there's a lot of projects, especially fan projects, non-professional fan projects that don't really manifest to anything. The biggest downside about volunteering your voice to something is that it's very likely that it's not going to, you know, come out. It's not going to be anything, you know what I mean? It's nice to get the experience working with someone, especially someone you don't know, in order to voice something that they have a vision for that you don't really have any reference point for. But at the same time, I would like you're saying, if it's going to build up my resume, it kind of needs to exist, right? Which means that they actually need to finish it in order for it to be a notable occurrence of like actual voice acting. I can only use it on my reel if they actually make it. Well, I mean, I can use it myself anyway, but you get what I'm saying. Like, it matters more. It's more significant, salient, or whatever. Hey, Jade. What's going on? Good morning. The drafter says, yeah, most of the characters in the original game is just text dialogue. So you're telling me you have range? You're hired. Yeah, true. That's one of those things. I would be surprised if they're actually hiring. It's possible that they could be, but usually fan stuff doesn't have any budget, and by virtue of not having any budget, it's even less likely to come out than even more professional things, because they definitely do pay voice actors to not make anything. That happens sometimes. He says, I'm just enjoying my birthday. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, of course. I should have been so much more aware of that. I haven't been keeping up with your Discord, unfortunately. Boy, says my voice can just change every month depending on the hormones. Yeah, it'd be like that a little bit. It is what it is. And sometimes that doesn't mean that you don't have range, though. It kind of depends. I've been made aware of all kinds of different people. Let me put it that way. In all different places in their, journey, if you will. And by virtue of that, they're able to do and able to retain a lot of range with regards to their voice. It's just whether or not they're comfortable using their voice to do things that are a little bit out of their, say, self-image. Which, I mean, acting is acting. So, like, I don't know. To me, it doesn't matter. But I'm also not, hung up on it. Which is to say, it doesn't really matter to me to begin with. So, it's one of those things where it's like when I don't have a stake in the race, like, obviously, it matters to me much, much less. It is what it is, though. Oh, I finished typing out J Peppermint, but we didn't do one for Unknown Queen. We'll do that after. J Peppermint, if you didn't know, it's the Vampire Queen VTuber. She plays almost exclusively comfort games, like almost exclusively comfort games. We're talking Coral Island, Stardew Valley. What's that flower one? There's one where you're like a gardener or whatever, and it's all about cultivating your space in like almost whatever way you want, it seems like, just to make it nice and pretty. She just started playing that again, which, like, I felt like I was being gaslit because, like, I was like, I swear to God that you played that game before. Garden Life, a cozy simulator. It's called a cozy simulator. You know what? I can't be mad about their advertising because it's not like they're wrong, but like that's a little on the nose, I would say. I'm looking at the other games that they're playing. Cat Cafe Manager, I've never seen. And Supermarket Simulator, very common, very popular. That's actually mostly a multiplayer thing. Sunhaven, I didn't even know existed, but it looks just like Stardew. And TCG Card Shop Simulator, the most impossible name to pronounce. Jesus. I definitely recommend you check out Jade if you like comfort games and vibes. That's what Jade has going for them more than anything else. They're like, listen. Life already has stuff. You don't need to worry about stuff here. Here, we're vibing. We're watching Rubber Ducks, Duck Simulator. That's what we're doing. This is the peak of life. You know what I mean? At this moment, we're just gonna fucking vibe it completely out. Head completely empty. We're hanging. We're chilling. Well, he says most fan projects are unpaid passion projects. It's true that the project technically is unpaid, like non-monetized, but that doesn't mean that the people working on it need to be unpaid. Because you can pay as the head of someone who's making something, right? I can't make money off of this fan project, right? Because that would cause a problem with regards to like release or whatever. Like Bethesda can't abide by me making money off of things unless it's through their creation club or whatever, right? However, I can pay people to do work for me. I can pay people to develop assets if I want to for the thing that I'm going to release for free, right? So it kind of depends, right? The best projects in a lot of ways are paid projects almost necessarily, because when someone has, stakes, right? It's not just work, but it's also money. They're much more likely to like make something, like they'll bring it to release, whether it's, fully their vision or whatever. They'll at least do something with it. But yeah, it kind of depends, obviously. But generally, I would say that if there's money involved in the project, it's the success rate, the optics are much more favorable. And I don't really like people doing anything for me without getting paid. So that's like just me. I swear to God, I just drank that. Jade says, I love making people smile and feel cozy and loved. See? See, and there it is. You know, it just says, yeah, most likely it's a volunteer thing. I don't know. Yeah, makes sense. Is that Crownser in the rain? What happened to him? Why would he do that? Why would he be out in the rain? Why would he forget his umbrella? The fool. All right, what's your name? Oh, God. I was trying to autofill it and I still mistyped your name somehow. Unknown Queen TV. He's a technically a variety streamer, I guess. I've only ever really seen him play Dead by Daylight, mostly because I was afraid of spoilers when he was playing the My Hero Academia Arena Fighter, which I don't know very much about personally, but it seemed like it was fun enough, I guess. So if you like the killer perspective of Dead by Daylight, then I've got literally no one else that I can recommend nearly as much as Unknown Queen TV. Unknown Queen TV says, I'm also going to be playing Resident Evil 4 soon, probably Resident Evil 4 Remake, if I had to guess, the brand new one, as opposed to the original. Both good games, but the remake is very, very good. I definitely enjoyed the remake. I probably won't ever play the original game again, personally. But yeah, both of them are probably worth playing. Unknown Queen says, I think so, can't remember. That's an interesting place to be in. You don't know which version of the game you're gonna play. They're pretty different, but all right. Like, they're definitely the same game, but like they definitely will feel different, and also they look very, very different too. But all right, fair enough. Unknown Queen says, I have a goldfish memory, leave me alone. But if I don't leave you alone, you won't remember it anyway. It'll only be my conscience that has me accountable. You won't even notice. I could just gaslight you, right? It'll be fine. But yeah, no, I definitely recommend you check out Unknown Queen if you're into the tea, because they got some tea for you. He's been through some things that he's absolutely willing to roast other people on the internet for. Koya says, damn. What? No. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything like that. Unknown Queen says you could and you probably would. Nah. I don't make a habit out of gaslighting people. So far. Maybe one day. With any luck. No, I doubt it. I'm recorded constantly, like literally at all times. It'd be pretty bold for me to like aggressively gaslight someone. Most of the time I just like mishear people or am just wrong about something but confident, which I think is a normal thing. It's a human mistake. Unknown Queen says, so far, huh? Oh no. Nah, it's fine. Don't be upset. I haven't started my villain arc yet. But, you know, everybody's gonna have a villain arc at some point, right? It's inevitable that you crash out at some point down the line. It's only natural. It's only right. Mari says, I'm crashing out. Oh, yeah, I actually forgot to post this. I literally typed it out, but I forgot to actually press enter. It's kind of funny. Unknown Queen says, that's a keyword yet. Hey, look, you never know what's going to happen in the future, right? So I'm not going to say it's not going to happen ever. Because it's kind of more likely that something happens than nothing happens. Mari says, never mind, my villain arc is avoided. That's funny because I don't remember asking. Speaking of asking, XD Laurie never asks for fucking anything. She does ask a lot of questions, but she never asks to be able to do shit. She just fucks around and finds out constantly. She's a very Christian streamer, very wholesome being, if you will. But she plays a variety of games, at least technically. I would say Minecraft is like her main thing, as well as Subnautica Below Zero. But whenever she actually goes live, you never know if she's going to do like anything particular. She has no real schedule for anything. Oh, so she was playing Power World and It Takes Two recently, huh? That's interesting. Palworld's like one of the new hotness games for that like sphere of gamers, it seems like. I think I saw a bunch of them playing Palworld together. I still haven't played Palworld, and I don't know if I will, but being that the Pickle Pack is like semi-addicted to survival games, it's like a reasonable one to like add to the docket, it seems like. Alright, says, I played Palworld for 8 hours that day. Yeah, I know you, I remember seeing somewhere along the lines of you being addicted, like newly addicted, but that isn't terribly surprising. I guess we could do like Minecraft together, to be honest. We just had like a server set up. We'd probably play through Minecraft. That's interesting. Maybe we do that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Lokrin set up a thing with the Candy Crew where they were playing Minecraft, so maybe that'll work for us too. No, I don't know if he set it up, but it definitely ended up happening. Yo, question. How come I just drank this shit and it's not working? I literally just drank it and it didn't even work. Laurie says Minecraft, yes please. No promises, no guarantees, literally at all. First of all, it's not even up to me. Coley says, see you later, off into the woods. All right, good luck. Don't get grabbed by the Goonies. I think I did. Yeah, we're caught up with shoutouts. We're good. All right, says, I legit was sad. You and I only played once on Minecraft and you dared threaten my pet Enderman. I mean, you say you and I, but it's like the one time that I was even on that server, to be honest. Like basically the one time ever anyway. And I didn't threaten your Enderman. I was promised something that I wanted, and it was a fair trade. You said, hey, if you want this, you should do this. And I'm like, oh, okay. So that's your fault, if anything. It's if you didn't want me to do something, you shouldn't have promised something that I wanted out of it. Ari says it's not a fair trade. No, it was. Like, you literally gave me the terms of the trade. I don't know what you mean. I mean, I guess you can offer an unfair trade if you wanted to do that, but that's silly. Larry says, I want peace. Don't mess with my Enderman. Your Enderman literally doesn't exist, Larry. He's dead. He is dead. Larry says he was cute and he is dead. He's gone forever. Larry says, Panda? What? That server's been dead for like 2 fucking years straight. More than that even, probably. It's been a long, long time since that Joker was relevant. Lars says he exists. Still, I just need to find him spawning back in. That wouldn't be the same Enderman, Laurie. That would just be another Enderman. Are you saying all Endermen are the same? Laurie says he could be. He literally couldn't be. The only way he could spawn in again is if he had the same, like, tag or whatever, but that's not possible because you would have had to have had the tag when he left. Laurie says, no, that one can come back. You're literally just the Lulu. Literal copium. He's like, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Like, no, Laurie, all you can do is replace the goldfish. You can't bring the goldfish back to life. That goldfish is off on the farm now. You can't unfarm the goldfish. Laurie says, you're gonna make me cry. Laurie says, my goldfish. Yeah, it's over. It's over for your goldfish. This guy's still doing it wrong. He doesn't know. Either that or he doesn't have enough magic levels. Or maybe he's like a skiller. Oh no, he's got enough magic levels and he's not a skiller. He just hates. Not an iron either. Alright, since that was definitely my error and I regret my choice. I accidentally killed 5 goldfish all at once, sadly. Jesus Christ, Laurie. What did you do? Did you just like forget about them? Leave them in your car? That would fucking kill them. Alright, since I put them in a tank and forgot to get them used to the temperature. Oh, so yeah, they died of shock basically instantly. So the shock killed them, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a pretty good way to kill them. Yeah, if you wanted to kill 5 goldfish. That's one of the easier ways too. Yeah, there's a few different ways, or a few different things that you should be considerate of when it comes to goldfish or whatever. Well, any fish. I think that goldfish as a starter pet is like a huge trap, actually. I think that there's like a lot that goes into them that people are not prepared for. Water filtration and things like that. Water or aquarium maintenance and things. Like, there's a decent amount. Even the size of your enclosure matters a good amount, even for something like a goldfish. It's just that goldfish are very, very cheap, so people don't really care, I think, mostly is what it is. But in order to actually care for them, like to treat them well, you need to know a decent amount about raising things in an aquarium. Whereas like a terrarium is much, much less. Much, much less. You could probably get like some lizards and even some snakes and care for them much, much easier. Requires much, much less just in general. I think goldfish being a starter pet is actually kind of a trick. It's kind of wrong. Larry says I should get an ant farm. Yeah, an ant farm would be even less. That's basically a closed habitat, closed environment. I guess you can add more food, right? Because they would definitely die if you didn't ever do anything. But I don't know too much about them. I know that there's the ant farms that you can like see through the side, but I've definitely never had one. A Venus flytrap. Those things smell bad. Like notoriously smell terrible, actually. What is it? The Rafflesia or whatever? The thing that Vileplume is based off of? That thing smells like rotting flesh. Lars is same with an ant farm, meaning that you had both as a kid, I imagine. Lars seems like the type that would shake her ant farm. Let's see. How in the world did this thing wear out so fast? I literally just drank it. I don't understand. It kind of depends. Seems like when it captures something, it might smell bad. I don't know. Hearing some disagreement, but it seems like generally people are saying they don't have a very strong smell. Mari says, I love them. I think ants are cute. I'm not crazy to hurt them. You fucking hurt literally every animal you encounter. Mari says, I've been known to have a poor sense of smell too. That's pretty unfortunate. Mari says, I don't. You definitely do. You definitely have a reputation for that shit, Laurie. It precedes you. Laurie says, I love animals. You love fucking messing with them. That's for fucking sure. Jesus. You won't leave them assholes alone. Lord knows why. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really considered a Venus flytrap pet. Pet? I guess it's a plant. It's kind of different. Also seems weird to feed it. Would rather just like water it or whatever, but I guess it's used to, you know, dead ass eating things. I mean, if you have a few flies every now and then, I guess it would probably take care of itself. Okay, but I don't really need the stouts anymore. Ari says, I like pats. I'm physically inclined to touch cute things. I think those plants are really cool. You can be inclined to do something without doing it, Laurie. It's called self-control. Jesus. I'm glad you don't have darker tendencies. If you're just like, oh, well, but I felt like doing it, so I did. Laurie says, but if I can, and there it is. And there it is. Laurie's like, well, I'm uninhibited, so I'm going to do it. There isn't a big fence up that prevents me from doing this thing, so I'm going to just do it. The fence that surrounds this thing isn't big enough to stop me, so I'm just going to do it. Like, Jesus Christ, Laurie. Why is it like, am I hitting this too soon? Is that what's going on? Because now it's definitely not a matter of me not having the smithing level, right? But every time I get over here, it doesn't seem like it works. It's got to be that I'm hitting this too soon. Yeah, well, it worked that time, so I guess it's fine. Alright, says, you calling me out is always funny. I'm literally just lining up the things that you say in a row and like trying to corroborate the data points that I have. Trying to assess a line of best fit with the things that you said, the way that you live. And I'm like, this is the outcome that you've painted for me. You've painted me into a corner of this reality. You seem like the type that would paint yourself into a corner also. Just be surprised. Ari says it's so funny. Yeah. I'm glad you're having a good time. I can't believe the rune claws in this game have a spec. Lord knows why. Because it's not like it's good. It's literally worse DPS even. Ari says, I keep thinking I'm unpredictable, and then I say the exact thing you say, and I'm like, bruh. Yeah, I don't know who told you you're unpredictable, but they lied. It's just not true. You're kind of a creature of habit, if anything. I am too, to be fair, to be clear. But I also don't claim to be unpredictable. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of a weird guy. Ari says, I don't think I make sense to people. You can not make sense and still be predictable, though. Like, being bad at math, right, doesn't necessarily make sense, but you can be bad at math consistently. Maybe that's a bad example. Ari says, in order for me to predict something, I need it to make sense. But I don't think that's true. You just need the behavior to be consistent. It doesn't need to make sense in the like global sense. Like, it doesn't need to be optimal. It just needs to be the same. Like, you knew that people were going to react a certain way, whether it was the way that they should react to something or not. For example, right? Like, this is not like a novel thing for you. You know that some people are going to act certain ways for certain things. Ours is fair. Well, she guessed that it was fair. She didn't say that it was fair. It's okay. Making fires in this game is a little weird. Pretty sure you drop the logs on the ground and then you light them on fire. Like, you physically drop them on the ground first. Kind of makes me wonder if you can make a fire for logs that are just on the ground. Or if it has to start in your inventory. Mars says, yeah, I know people act different than I would, but I kind of understand why they got there. Depends, though. In order for you to predict someone, you need to understand them, is what you're saying? That might be true. Sure. They need to act in a way that is predictable to you. That's certainly true. But, like, as for how much comprehension you need to have of someone in order to predict their behavior, it doesn't need to be like a universal understanding of someone. You could just know how they reacted to the same situation the last 3 times or whatever, and you probably have a decent idea of what they're going to do the next time. Right? It's not like a crazy thing, you know what I mean? Like, you don't need to like know someone's whole personality or whatever. You can just see them do the same thing a few times. You'll be like, okay, well, they're probably going to do this. Like, if I say something rude to you, I'm probably going to get something in all caps and then something keyboard smashy. Actually, probably the opposite of that. Something keyboard smashy and then something in all caps. And then something like panda with a bunch of A's. And then you'll say something in the SpongeBob camel case thing. You know what I mean? Like, there's like a script that you're following a little bit. It's not quite camel case. Camel case is technically like proper. But it is a little bit like camel case, the SpongeBob thing. I don't know what you would describe it. I guess it would be technically improper. Like, I don't really know. There might be a way of referring to it. It's the closest I've got to describing it though. Don't move your camera around. It's already facing the right way. Due east. Due east will do. Aris is actually, do you capitalize the initial letter for camel case? In programming, almost never. For like proper text formatting or whatever, yes. It's not like perfectly consistent. But yeah, capital letters, particularly in like Java or whatever, are like basically reserved. They just aren't used for anything. That's mostly where camel case matters. Fucking Java's like, write something, like name something, but name it fucking 18 goddamn words. just go ham. Just be as specific as you want to be. Write a small sentence for us. Which isn't the worst thing in the world, but it's pretty silly, I think. Less is more. I have no idea why I struggle so much with this. Something about like this menu opening too fast. It's got to be that. Nice is you, Java. Wow, rude. I'll have you know that almost all of these languages are mostly the same. See, there it is again. Did it too fast again? Maybe it's when I like click on it before I finish moving. Or it says rude. Yeah, it's rude to Java. Do you know how much effort Java puts into being a programming language? Probably technically zero, but like somebody worked really hard on it. I'll have you know. Okay, so that didn't work. I started to do it and then it didn't work. I don't know what it is that I'm doing. I genuinely am at a loss for why it doesn't work sometimes. Yeah, why? Ari says, I'm back in bed. Woo. You're celebrating not starting your day. Damn. Get your shit together. Ari says, it's not even 7 a.m., Panda? Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't tell you to wake up early. Unstarting your day, though. That's definitely weird. Ari says, you are by saying that? No. I'm saying it's weird to unstart your day after starting your day. Ari says, is it weird? Yeah, for sure. Ari says, I didn't even get 6 hours, which is also weird. Just sleep at night, Laurie. Jesus. Ari says, I just wanted water. If you just wanted water, why are you here? Ari says, bruh, I did. Sleep at night? You really didn't. You went to sleep after midnight. Ari says, I'm here to support my friend. That's cringe. You're being cringe. Got him. Laurie says, I have energy. If you have energy, why are you back in your bed? Huh? 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 Laurie says, you're cringe. It's true. I won't disagree with that one. Ari says, what you mean? About what? So maybe just like wait a second more. Ari says, you're wild, Panda. I don't know what you just typed. Nari tried to say whatever, probably somehow. Laurie says that it was a keyboard smash, but it literally is the word what? Followed by most of Ivysaur's name. And also the number 8. How do you fail at keyboard smashing? That's crazy. Ari says monkey writing Shakespeare moment. Ari described yourself as being a monkey. Crazy. I would never. Ari says no. I mean, you kind of did though. Ari says I did not. I mean, you kind of did though. You kind of did. This guy. Shame for shame. Seems like he's got a lot of run energy though, so maybe it's fine. Ari says, I'm not a monkey. Well, I didn't say that you weren't a monkey. I said you described yourself as a monkey. You likened yourself to being a monkey. This guy's a master smithing tutor, but he's got no smithing cape? What the fuck's up with that? Ari says I'm describing the theory. Yeah, but you misspelled describing, so your argument's invalid. Savage says, monkey. True. Well done, Savage. Ari says you, and then Savage, and then Panda. Damn. She's really doing her best. She just doesn't know who to shoot. Ari says, I'm shooting you. Yeah, like I said, she's totally undecided about who to shoot. She's figuring it out the best she can. She's just so undecided, so indecisive. Ari says, bruh, go on. Ari says, I'm decisive. She lied so easily. She opened her mouth and then lied. Ari says, don't go on me. Okay, all right. All right, we can let it go. If you want us to let it go, we can move on. Now Laurie's using emoticons at me. It says, just you pain. She wishes pain upon me. A curse upon both my houses. Ari says, no, you are one. Wow, she won't even let me have a different house. That's crazy. I don't know what I did to deserve losing my second house. My obviously existent second house. Ari says, you can have a different house, bro? What do you mean? You literally just said you are one. I am one what, Laurie? One what, then? Laurie says, I'm... And then she said, you're one pain. I feel like you didn't even respond to the thing that I said then. I said a curse upon both my houses, and you said, no, you are one. And I'm like, what? And she's like, I meant one pain. And I'm like, then you really should finish your sentence. Because the implication there was definitely one house, right? If you don't finish the sentence, it's very unclear. Ari says one pain, not one house. Yeah, but you didn't clarify that until after the fact. Like, how was I supposed to know that? And Ari's like, you gotta be nice to me. I'm not a native English speaker. I naturally speak Laurie. Laurie does kind of have the vibes of a non-native English speaker a little bit. Laurie says, but why would I wish for you to lose houses? I don't know, Laurie. You wish for all kinds of weird shit. Sometimes you just have really strong opinions about shit that doesn't matter. I don't know what to tell you. It's like, no, I would never. Like, oh, okay. Sure, I guess. Literally just today you were like, oh man, you know what I want? A Venus flytrap. And I'm like, okay. That's a weird thing for someone to want, but okay, sure. Lars or Savage says, one love, one pain. I don't remember what the name of the song is, but is it One Love, One Heart? You know what I'm talking about. Alright, says I do be struggling. Not your lose though, Panda. Not my lose though, Panda. That's a weird sentence. Not my loss. I still don't totally understand, but that's okay. Savage says 3 small birds. Hmm. 3 small birds in the hand are worth more than 3 small birds in the bush. It's actually 1 in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Brush? Whatever. Orange is perched by my doorstep? No. Like, don't be ridiculous. That's definitely the thing that I was saying. That thing that I said, the misquoted aphorism that I was saying, that's definitely what he meant. He and I were just equally wrong about the aphorism at the same time. That's way more likely. Savage and I just like 100% resonating on the same page with our one brain cell. He says, oh, you're totally right, Mr. Skill Issue. Yeah, well, you forgot an apostrophe. How does that make you feel? Ari says, what? No, you actually did forget an apostrophe. It's between the U and the R. Laurie says, I never use them. Then you always forget them. What do you mean? That's not my fault. Like, what do you want me to do about that? I'm just calling them as I see them. A minor spelling mistake. Therefore, I win. I don't make the rules, Larry. I don't make the rules. You've seen Sengoku. Actually, you don't know. You might not know that that's what his name is. I'm pretty sure it is Sengoku, though. The blonde and redheaded guy from Demon Slayer. He's actually got a whole fucking movie about him, I think. I've never seen it, though. Alright, says, alright, I'm gonna start my day. You Mr. Stinky skill issue? Damn. Alright. Shit. Tell me how you really feel. Carry all. You used an apostrophe in y'all, but not in your? Laurie. Bruh. I can't believe you said I never use apostrophes, and then literally 1 minute later you used one. Yeah, you did use it in IMA as well. Y'all is like a word even without an apostrophe, though. IMA becomes EMA if you don't use an apostrophe. So that one I'm willing to say, like, in order to be clear, it is probably better to have an apostrophe in I'm instead of im. Alright, says I also use autocorrect. You're also not leaving, I noticed. Savage says she meant your all. Give it your all. Ari says, because you got hyped, I can't just leave. You can, and you're more than welcome to. You don't need to be here. It's okay. Did I get a houseplant? Probably not. Sounds like a pain. All right. Laurie says, now I don't want to leave. Damn. That sounds like a skill issue. Laurie says, my body is shutting down, though. Laurie, I have energy. Also, Laurie, my body is shutting down. Laurie, I'm literally dying. Laurie says XD. I can't XD. No, you could. You just did even. It's fine. I believe in you. Doctor, Molly needs your help, man. Savage says real brat shit. Well, I mean, yeah, Laurie literally just said nope, and then tisk, I'm not a brat. Savage says tisk, huh? Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of going through it, huh? I kind of got to rotate this inventory of bars. Need to transfer them from bars into plate bodies so that I can sell the plate bodies so that I can get bars again. Ours says I would never act bratty. Mm-hmm. Jesus. Even I refuse to touch that one. No, thank you. Why is it so warm nowadays? What happened? The weather's weird, man. It'll go from like way, way cold to like oddly warm. Or isn't that a good thing for you? Sure, I guess. It's just strange. I know it's hot. I know it's too warm when I have to turn off the heater next to my bed. Because it's like literally impossible to sleep because it's too hot. That's weird. That's fucking weird that that happens so consistently. I have to keep turning it off because it's too hot to sleep. I literally was like, yo, it's so hot. I feel like I should maybe turn on my AC. And I'm like, turning on my AC in winter is so fucking cringe. Alright, says I don't have a heater. Probably because you have central air. So it says BRB walking spot. Alright, good luck. Try not to get surrounded by sheep testicles. Hey, Spot. This is what Spot looks like when he says that you have no bitches. He says, I don't have any air in this room. Probably not true. Because if there's central heating in the house, they probably have every house or every room wired. Unless you're in some kind of like weird addition or in like a standalone building. It's a detached house, yeah. Yeah, if you're in like a pool house or something, it would be a little different. I'm waiting for the spot to change. You never notice how long a minute is until the spots are asked to change. Lars says it's fine though I wear a jacket. Laurie flexing her jacket. He's like, oh, don't worry. I have cold weather prevention over here. Jacket. Crazy. Laurie says cozy. I don't think jackets are actually all that cozy. I think blankets are probably much more cozy. I wouldn't describe a jacket as being cozy, really. Wait, hold on. Update. Laurie says that she added a second blanket. Can confirm. Second blanket added. Wait, so are you telling me that you have 2 blankets and a jacket right now? Jesus Christ, Laurie. Damn. It really is cold. Holy shit. What happened to California? It's fucking snowing over there or something? Laurie says no snow. Seems like it could be, though. You do have a drought going on because you always do. Lars says it never snows. It snowed in California before. Lars says it never snows. Mine is one time. Yeah, and there it is. And there it is. What are you doing, Spot? Kind of looks like he just like disappears into a void of black. Pretty sure there's like a TikTok, or maybe it was probably a YouTube short actually, of like pets interacting with like optical illusions in like carpets, rugs. Laurie says I be audio only, so I'm sad. That's okay. If you wanted to look at Spot, you obviously wouldn't be audio only. If you wanted to enjoy the Spot with me, it would be the only way. Laurie says I don't want ad chances. Audio only doesn't have ads. That's interesting. Miran says, how come you're in free to play? Because making plate bodies is a fine way of getting experience. It's basically the best way to get smithing experience other than gold bars. And as you can see right here, I'm actually making money from making adamant plate bodies right now. The economy is very different for some reason. So this is the most cost-effective way and the fastest way to level smithing. Cost-effective, fast way, I guess is what I mean. Surely you know what I mean. Obviously, I could do this in pay-to-play as well and do it, you know, one tick faster with the outfit, but I don't have the outfit, and that's silly. It's silly to bond up just for this, in my opinion. It's going to take us, I don't know, a few more days. Let's see, we've got about 9 million experience, not quite. 8.5 billion experience at 180k an hour. So 8,500,123 over 180, 120. 47 hours? Is that right? 8.5, 180k. So yeah, 47 hours. So it'll be about a week. At least. So it ends up saving us almost an entire bond. We also did cooking in free to play just a second ago. That was wine making, which obviously. Keep having trouble with this plate body thing. I don't know what's going on. I think it's simply because I'm clicking on it too fast. I'm just slowly getting my stats back. I dropped these down to boost because I needed 88. And they're just slowly coming back. It's so funny that preserve is not an option for me. Members only. Do I not know what retribution does? Smite will unprotect your item. Well, what it does is it reduces your prayer, right? Really. Redemption is the... Oh, is Retribution the one that does damage in AoE? Ari says, EP now, brat me can't hang. Damn. Damn. She's self-reported and everything. Later. So yeah, Redemption is the one where if you die with prayer, you don't die and you have health. I think that only works outside of PvP though, right? I'm not actually sure. I've never seen somebody use Redemption in PvP though, so I imagine it only works in PvE deaths. PvM deaths, whatever. And Chivalry only exists to be replaced with Piety. Piety is literally just a better version. Aaron says it doesn't revive you. If you get under 10% HP, it uses all your prayer and heals you based on your total HP level. If you go to 0 HP, you just die. Interesting. I've only ever really seen it used intentionally or whatever in Wintertot. And I imagine it just doesn't work in Wintertot anymore because you have like a heat gauge now. But yeah, I've never used it intentionally before. Oh, now that I think about it, I think I've seen it like niche cases where like it's useful in TOA or like raids in general, I guess. Yeah, Murin saying it's used in Rage also. I think you're correct about that. I think I've seen that happen before, but very rarely. Doesn't seem like it would be a problem in free-to-play to me, but... For whatever reason, you just don't get these ones. Well, these... I mean, I guess this one you do unlock with a scroll. And this one's a quest. Well, these two are quests. Members quests. So I guess those make sense, but these three are just like arbitrarily not available to free to play. Which is fine. Whatever, man. Let them suffer. What? Why? I guess we're on the wrong side of the anvil today, boys. And we can barely reach the bank booth now. It'll do, though. At least I didn't use the other anvil. That would have been a tragedy. Like a North Rocker. For shame. Why does this keep happening? Why am I so bad at video game? I don't understand. I literally was hammering it for a second and it just didn't work. Game no worky. Game brokey. It's gotta be because I'm clicking on it too fast. That's the only explanation. Can't be because I'm too slow. Yeah. Happened again. It's got to be like a movement thing somehow. Like I need to be here for a whole tick before I can smith here or something? I don't know. When I run out of run energy, it likes it better too, huh? Maybe that's why it seems so inconsistent, because I'm often out of run energy, but not always. And if I run out here, then I might just end up with enough to tick before I get there. That's just silly. It's actually a quagmire of different conditions that are all like parallel to each other. Trying to wait deliberately for like a beat before I click on it now. Because obviously there's no point of me hammering on the thing for a second only to stop and then have to click into the menu anyway. Especially since I'll just like stare at it for a few seconds wondering why it's not working. Hey, how come it's not doing the thing? Speaking of wondering, what's with the like stained glass? It's really weird, right? It's weird as me opening that door for no reason. The only buildings I've ever seen with stained glasses are like churches specifically. But like most of the windows here seem to have stained glass. Or no glass at all. I guess stained glass is less weird than no glass. Shut that door. Since I opened it before. I'm like trying very hard to not hit this door. And I'm just really, really bad at it. I have to say, one of the things that never really appealed to me in any MMO was like the raids grind or whatever. I kind of like the idea of completion, and I also kind of like the idea of like extending my mastery of the game. But as far as money making goes, as far as money making options go, raids have never really been the thing for me, because it always sucks to just get nothing, or effectively nothing. Or worse yet, to get something and then have to split it. That sucks too, a lot. Because obviously in this game you can solo most stuff. But generally in MMOs, you have to like do it as a group for raids. Especially end game raids. I guess to be fair though, you can do like in like Final Fantasy 14, you can do like Duty Finder or whatever. And that wouldn't be a split, I guess. Or not even I guess. You definitely would not split. You can't split. In fact, a lot of the stuff that you would get from raids isn't even something that you could sell in Final Fantasy 14. It just has a different progression system. It just doesn't really work that way. I guess with that game though, the raids were a lot harder. Well, do I want to say that they're harder than this game? Maybe not. They're just different mostly. It also depends on the difficulty of the raid. I guess the highest level raids in Final Fantasy 14 tend to be less about difficulty and more about like everybody in the raid doing what they need to do. Like the actual dance that you have to perform isn't like like crazy click intensive or anything like that. It's not like asking too much of you specifically. It's just hard to do everything that you need to do while everyone else is also doing everything they need to do. You're trying to line up, I don't know, like 8 people or whatever. Whereas raids in this game at the highest level can still be solo or up to 3 people or whatever. And it's just a lot easier to have 3 people execute the way that they need to than it is 8. So even though it's pretty intense in this game, as opposed to in 14, where it's much more like just doing your regular skill rotation and not standing in bad shit. This game has a lot less avoid standing in bad and a lot more you have to. I mean, technically it is still don't stand in the bads, but like there's a lot more to it than that, I would say. The movement in this game is literally driven by clicks as opposed to, I guess it ends up being similar, but the way that I view it in this game is like you end up being tick perfect, which is like, you know, not quite half a second or whatever, whereas like in Final Fantasy 14 you have a lot more freedom of movement, and by virtue of that you can get away with moving exactly as much as you need to without having to worry about, you know, being frame perfect, or wouldn't quite be frame. It would be the equivalent of tick perfect for that game. That game doesn't have a tick speed, or at least I don't know if it does. But like the leeway that that game offers you with regards to movement is a lot more generous than this game's movement. Is kind of what it comes down to. And not just movement, but everything. Prayer in this game is like kind of nuts. Not like nuts, but that's a lot of you. Beatrice is, hey, Smelly, how's it going? Why am I smelly, huh? Beatrice is like, I don't know. Why are you smelly? Oh, all right. That's fine, I guess. This is cool. Beatrice just agrees. Just says, yeah. Wow. Rude. So rude. I'll have you know that I turned off the heater because it was too hot to sleep. It's not super relevant to what you're saying or anything, but I did do it. I think I was going to make a battle axe there, so I stopped. What's your name? I don't want to type it all. We'll just go with B. Beatrice is, yeah, it's been kind of warm here too. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. This winter's weird. If you guys don't know who Beatrice Gambit is, though, she's a bunny girl casino hostess VTuber. She likes to gamba. I don't really do the gamba, but she does gamba. She wins too. She's kind of lucky. It's kind of her thing. I don't understand, but I know not to question it at this point. That's just the reality of the world that we live in. Some people are just better. She plays a variety of games, but she has like a particular shine to like the new and hot. So she's playing, for example, the new Indiana Jones game, though she's a little lukewarm on it personally. But she's played a bunch of new and trendy shit before. She's also playing Rivals every now and then, but before she's played Throne and Liberty, First Descendant, Once Human, just a bunch of games that you know, people have played that like mostly have fallen out of favor at this point. Rivals though, that's still the new hotness. She's definitely enjoying that one. She actually likes that one. Other than Rivals and Indiana Jones, you can expect her to continue her Resident Evil playthrough, which is to say she's going through the entire franchise. Just a number of games from what I could tell. She's still got a little bit of Resident Evil 6 left. But she's got much more Resident Evil to be had. Look at that spot picture. Look at him eating that bubble. Resident Evil 7 is like the one though. Like I'm looking forward to that one myself. Welcome back, Savage. Other than Resident Evil 6 and 7 and the Indiana Jones and Rivals. Oh yes, of course, she's playing Outer Wilds every Monday. That's huge. We've actually got a game exchange going on between Beatrice and ourselves and us here on this stream. where she's playing Outer Wilds, one of the best games of all time, and I am playing Jump King because she fucking hates me. Savage is also joining me for Jump King. So if Savage shows up soon, maybe we'll switch games. Maybe not though. Depends if everybody's down and excited. I'm like in a weird spot. It's like warmer, like unseasonably warm for sleeping, but it's like also kind of cold here. Savage, this fun game. Yeah, just need to eat. Get a load of this guy eating. Oh, I tried my air fryer yesterday, by the way. Speaking of eating, it was kind of weird. I'm gonna be honest. It definitely fried the French fries. It's the one. It's like one of the French fryers with like a reservoir, I guess. It's got like a little basket. Yeah, it's like a basket guy. And they kind of became puffy, like the French fries. Like they were definitely like fried. They were definitely cooked, but they're like poofy, which is weird to me. It was fine though. I think that the preset doesn't cook them for quite long enough. But they were definitely cooked. I think I'll do, I don't know, maybe 30, maybe 32, 34 minutes, something like that at 400 degrees, as opposed to the 20 that it suggests. I did just 20 originally with like one layer of potatoes basically. And it was fine, but it wasn't like perfect or anything. And then for the next batch, I did the same, but I went to 28 minutes. I was gonna do 25 minutes, but I forgot a little bit. And 28 minutes seemed like it was a little undercooked as well. So we'll do just a little bit more. So maybe like 32, 34, something like that. Beatrice's give fries. I actually completely out. But that does remind me, what do you guys think I should do about salting the fries? I could salt them in the basket. But I think salting them just after makes the most sense. But the salt doesn't really like cling to the fries. Beatrice says, no, Laurie's seasoning salt, of course. Who is Laurie? Savage says just do it after? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But like, it doesn't, it's not the same. You understand? It's not the same. Like when you fry them in oil, those jokers hold the salt very well. But with an air fryer, it doesn't like cling to them in the same way. Beatrice says you add a bit of oil to the fries, right? I didn't know. It suggested, I read the instructions. It said to soak them in water and then to throw them directly into the fryer. To be fair, I didn't soak them in water either because I was like, that's kind of silly. They're already soaking wet. Like the potatoes are wet on the inside. It's fine. We're good. I don't need to fully emulsify them. Maybe that would have made them less puffy though. Possible. Do a little experimenting there, I guess. In fact, it said to not add any oil to the air fryer itself. It was like very clear on that. It's like, hey man, don't add oil to this shit. Don't do it. But maybe it doesn't mean like don't ever. Maybe it just means don't add oil like into the reservoir or anything like that. You can have the thing be covered in oil. Beatrice says, oh, if you ever cook pizza or lasagna in that thing, foil over it. Otherwise the cheese burns. How would I... So the basket has like a little lower level that's like a fat trap or whatever. So would I like make like a little foil sandwich in order to Savage says, were they frozen? The potatoes? No. Savage says, ew. A foil sandwich is ew to you? I think it would be okay. Just like wrap that joker up. Like when you get salmon wrapped in newspaper or whatever, except in like aluminum foil, basically. Beatrice is like, what? No? You hate it? So it's got like a little grill. The bottom of the basket has like a little grill for catching like oil and stuff. You just put a layer of foil on top of the pizza, but the bottom of the thing is just gonna get nasty. It's just gonna have shit that like falls down in there. Beatrice is like, yeah, and you're just gonna have shit that falls in there. It's just gonna be what happens. Oh, okay. I've never had air fried pizza or lasagna or anything like that. And I've also never had anything small enough that could fit in the basket. Savage says, yeah, just clean it. That's going to be a fucking nightmare. Maybe I can like dismantle it a little bit. Because like I said, there's the basket. The basket is like one piece, or at least I thought it was one piece. But there's like a lower level that has like the area where the trap is. Like there's like a grill and then there's like fat and whatever. Maybe I can take the top part out. And then I can clean the whole thing. Savage says the basket just pulls out. No, I understand that. The thing that I pull out of the air fryer has to split into two pieces in order for me to clean the lower level of it. Beatrice, is post your type of air fryer? Okay. Savage says, oh yeah, it will. I imagine it will. Because it definitely has a top level and a bottom level. But I haven't figured out how to disconnect them yet. I think that's the one. Oh, they all look this fucking same. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Think about the buttons. This? Is it you? No. Oh god, they all look the fucking same. That one's very similar. But not quite correct. You'd think that it would say something like have some kind of branding on it, and it might, but I don't remember. Okay, it's definitely not you. You're similar, but still not quite correct. I guess this one's closer, though. All right, we'll go with this one. We'll post this one for you guys. This is going to go on the Discord. At least for now. If you guys want to see it in the stream, too, I can show you, I guess. Oh, is that like the least helpful image that I could have posted of it? Because you really just need to see the basket, right? Or maybe I should have posted like the Amazon link or something. Be patient, I'm stupid. This one's kind of close too. But yeah, I definitely see using it for vegetables. Oh shit, I probably could use it for like chicken nuggets and fish sticks too. Oh wait. I could have literally everything I ate yesterday I could have used it on. Huh. I just used it on the French fries, but now that I'm thinking about it, anything could have gone in here and it would have been okay. Well, no, I made like a Salisbury steak thing, a frozen Salisbury steak thing. You don't want to do that in there. That'd be a fucking nightmare. But the other things that I had definitely could have. It's okay though. It's fine. Beatrice's baked potatoes come out so good too. Do you have to do anything to the baked potato? Do you like stab the shit out of it like a normal one in the microwave? Or wrap it in tinfoil? Beatrice says, I stab it multiple times with a fork. So yeah, you stab the shit out of it. Got it. I'm out of potato actually, but I do have onion. Beatrice says, I rub oil and salt on it too. Why do you rub oil on it? What does that do? Distribute the heat equally? Do I need to understand what an air fryer actually literally does? Because it isn't super clear to me. I'm going to be honest. Beatrice says, I don't know. I just know it needs some oil to cook better in the air fryer. Some things just need oil to cook better. Better how, though? How do you know it's better? Dionysus of beer? What's up? I appreciate you for stopping by and raiding in. I was definitely here for a while. What's going on? I told you I couldn't hang out though. But I do appreciate you for stopping by. What's your name? Dionysus of beer. A nice. Oh, wait. Did I misspell your name? No, I didn't. I just suck. I'm just terrible. Diet. I don't want to type it all. Let me do at. Thank you. Dionysus of beer. Nice 3D VTuber over there. They have a Noxus halberd and everything. Actually, it's very nice. I don't remember what they were actually trying to accomplish. It looked like they were doing some questing. I was actually just going to strictly lurk quietly because I was like, I can't hang out today. I'm just gonna lurk. But they asked about dye, and I was like, oh yeah, there's the dye lady in Port Sarim, but the person who makes the dye is actually in Drainer apparently. The witch in Drainer. Dionysus says, I achieved my goals today. That's fucking so admirable. I'm gonna be here for like a fucking week. I'm not gonna achieve any goals except getting smithing experience for like 47 hours or something. We're gonna be trapped here for goddamn years. But yeah, no, it's profitable right now. I think you're also a main, right? So if you want to level your smithing, buying adamant plate or adamant bars and making them into adamant plate bodies is literally profit at the moment. So it's kind of good. Free smithing experience if you want to just have it. Not even free. It's more than free. Beatrice is Panda's super masochist. What are you talking about? I didn't do anything. Stop yelling. I'm doing my best. Beatrice says, you're yelling. Dionysus of beer says, yeah, it's pretty good, but I'm a little far away from smithing level for bodies. Yeah, no, I got you. But you could do mithril plate bodies. I don't know if that's money, though. It might not be. Savage says, yelling! Why is everyone yelling? Stop. I'm doing my best. Stop. Don't yell at me. Now the rate's actually going a little above 180k. I don't know how much it matters, though. On a scale of 47 hours, it probably does matter. Few extra probably could save me an hour. we stream like 50 hours a week as well, which means it's going to be like a full week basically. Starting from now even. And we're probably not going to do this all day long either. Well, we're definitely not going to do this all day long because we have a collab planned for the evening, I guess. Sure. Well, today and tomorrow, actually. But from now until like 4 p.m., unless Savage shows up, it's going to be this. For both days, actually, today and tomorrow. And then we take a Monday off. We always have Mondays and Thursdays off. But then Tuesday, we'll be back with more of this, presumably. I mean, basically any day that we're not playing, or any time we're not playing Jump King, that isn't Saturday or Sunday, we'll be doing this. So yeah, I imagine it's going to be a full week, literally an entire week of this. Probably a little more than that even. Hey, Saku. You're just in time for the smithing extravaganza. What's your name? Saku. Again, I don't want to type your name, so we're just doing that. Much easier. Saku Kenpaku. That's the Soul Mage VTuber. He plays a variety of games, though he's actually just been liberated from his what is it? Leagues grind? Basically fully done with leagues now. Got his 60k, his dragon trophy or whatever. So now he's back to his main. He was able to knock out the vast majority of the boss backlog that he had, if not the whole thing actually. He's got a redeem on his channel that lets you request that he do a variety of bosses that he could still benefit from doing. Benefit is like really generous way of putting it, because some of the bosses like literally just have pets for him. Others like he literally just got the Voidwaker blade from Calvarian or whatever, and that'll be a huge option for him as far as spec weapons go. Still needs 2 other bosses though, Spindel and Artie, right? So it's gonna be an uphill battle, but he, in theory, right? In theory, he's 1/3 of the way to Voidwaker, which is huge. Savage says, why do you click next to the anvil and not just click it? Because I fucking miss most of the time. It's the same reason why after this menu opens, sometimes it doesn't fucking work. Like, it's just fucking sadness, brother. That's why. It might also be because this is in the way. It's like a psychological barrier. But yeah, clicking here and then clicking here doesn't do me any good either, but I'll do that sometimes. It just, I don't give a shit, so you shouldn't either, bitch. Hey, what's up, Whale? Saku, though, he plays a variety of games other than just RuneScape. He's free to play more RuneScape now, on his main in particular. And he plays, every Sunday he'll play a game with Kitsune, his friend. And they have been playing Borderlands 3. They're wrapping up that Joker. After that, they'll start playing a Pokemon playthrough, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It'll be Saku's first time playing a Pokemon game. And he's going to do a mono water type run. And his friend is going to be doing a mono normal type run. And they'll have like rival battles throughout. It'll be nice. Nice little fun experience. Other than Pokemon and Borderlands and RuneScape, he also is playing 2 more things. Yes, Elden Ring. He's almost done with Elden Ring. Somehow he's still got a little bit left with Elden Ring. And then I don't know much about Elden Ring, so I don't have anything else to say about his Elden Ring playthrough. Other than that, though, he's got one other game, his Minecraft playthrough. He's got a solo heavily modded Minecraft playthroughs, literally called All the Mods. The mod pack is called All the Mods, and it has its like own progression and like end game or whatever. Basically, he's trying to turn survival Minecraft into creative mode, and he's most of the way there. But yeah, there's a few things here and there that he's got left. Sakus is back to spider prison for me. Yeah, he's still trying to get those RNA boots. I don't even think that they're going to help tremendously, to be honest, but it's nice to have tribrid boots, I guess, especially for like TOA and stuff. But I haven't necessarily known him to do a lot of TOA, but I also haven't, you know, been there for him to do it, right? I'm only there when I can only be in his stream whenever he's, or whenever I'm not streaming. So on Mondays or Thursdays, right? Oh man, our rate is slowly but surely climbing higher and higher. Can I get much higher? Are you guys fans of One Piece? Because you should be. I kid, you don't have to watch One Piece or read it or anything. I definitely read the manga though. I do fucks with it. I think I'm still one chapter behind though. I think a new chapter dropped and I never actually stopped and read it. I don't remember. It's hard to say. There's pretty exciting stuff going on though. People were like very particular about well, not like particular. It was genuinely kind of confusing what was going on in like some of the more recent chapters. This isn't going to be a spoiler, don't worry. But they're like, he has a sword. He doesn't have a sword. He has a sword. He doesn't have a sword. like what is happening right now? Is this like a continuity thing? Like, are you making mistakes, Oda? Are you good? Like, why do you draw the sword sometimes and it's just fucking gone other times? Like, what the fuck is going on? It seems like there's no reason for it. Net. Seems like after all was said and done, it's just like, oh, haha, funny little mistakes, I guess. I can't believe Savage yelled at me for clicking next to the anvil when this guy here, he's withdrawing logs from the bank, running over to here, making a line, and then withdrawing the logs again. I'm like, bro, just teleport. You're at the right bank for this. Just teleport over here. Just do it. Cost you fire runes, law runes, and air runes. It's so worth it, bro. Promise. Though I guess you do have to do 24 at a time instead of 28. 27, I guess. Yeah. Because of the tinderbox. Still obviously needs that. Can you use your barbarian training to light logs in free-to-play? Is that a thing? Probably not. It would be pretty funny though. In fact, he's not even using the rightmost bank. What's this guy doing? Living his best life? Doing his best not to judge me like I judge him? Fuck. Why do I keep doing that? How do I fuck up so bad? I missed this giant ass green square. Totally inexplicably. Yeah, it's like not even close. It's like way the fuck over here. Also, is this guy wearing like Majorat shit? Hood of Ruin, huh? Kind of looks like, oh god. One of those Majorat. I think he's specifically the guy from While Gothic Sleeps. Yeah, Haziel, I think is his name. Those guys have like, they all have like Z in their name or whatever. Not all of them, but their names are doing the fucking most, bro. It's like fucking Aren Kazar or some shit. Like, bro, it's all right. I think Azil was the cool one, the Zamorakian guy that's like chill, as opposed to every other Zamorakian Majorat who are assholes. I think most of the Zerosian dudes are kind of cool though, except for Slisky or Slisk. I feel like I know how I'm supposed to say his name, but whatever. Fuck that guy. That guy's a dick. All our friends are dead. Saku says Lucian. No, Lucian was the guy who killed everyone at the end of While Gothic Sleeps. That's not who I'm thinking of. He might be Zamorakian or something though, actually. We did do some stuff for Lucian, now that you mention it though. And in fact, in retrospect, I thought that Lucian was the one that we were working for when we were doing stuff for that, like, assassin. The one who used the bow sword that we made. But that was actually Slisky, huh? Saku says, I don't think Haziel appeared in While Gothic Sleeps. Maybe he didn't. I'm thinking of, it might not have been While Gothic Sleeps. It could have been Desert Treasure 2. It probably was Desert Treasure 2. Because no other Majorat really appear in While Gothic Sleeps, right? Saku says, yeah, they all appear there except Lucian. Yeah. There's actually a lot of Majorat too. There was that one, or a few books, I guess, that were like, these are the Majorat that you should look out for. And like 4 or 5 of them we knew, and like there were like, I don't know, 20 or something. Way more than we've been introduced to directly, I think. Well, certainly directly, right? Like, we haven't interacted with them on screen. They might exist somewhere in the world or the lore, but as far as direct interaction, yeah, it's only like 5 or 6 Majorat. There aren't that many at all. But yeah, I definitely thought that Lucian had something to do with Beast in Peril or whatever, with the assassin and all that, but like he really doesn't, because that was 100% Slisky. I guess just because we did some stuff for Lucian and it seemed like he was like doing a lot of pulling the strings behind the scenes or whatever, but and I just like assumed that he was also doing that, but it's totally not him at all. Because to be fair, we didn't get introduced to Slisky until literally Desert Treasure 2. Like, we get introduced to him and he was like, and it was me all along, Starscream style. That was also me, and that was also me, and that was also me. It was all me. And it's like, this seems like a weirdly contrived way of doing. Like, surely you didn't need this to all go exactly this way. He's like, sometimes I get lost in my characters. Oh, okay, I guess. He's a very interesting guy, but I have a lot of trouble taking him seriously as well. He strikes me as like a Kefka or whatever, where he's like mostly a jester, kind of a clown, but may indeed become a god. Like, you don't pay enough attention to him. He's like, haha, I'm now a god. You fool. Now you have to kill me like a JRPG must. Sucker says that's how he's portrayed in RS3. Oh, that's funny. He definitely feels that way. Shout out to Kefka. I still haven't played Final Fantasy VI, but I know people love that game. In fact, I haven't really beaten very many Final Fantasy games. I've beaten Final Fantasy 12 and I've beaten Final Fantasy 9. Every other Final Fantasy game, though, I basically haven't. I think I played... I played a little bit of Final Fantasy 2 and 5? Either 3 or 5. One of those got re-released on like the DS, and I played the re-release. It's one of the ones where you can name all the characters, like there's no one of consequence or whatever. Final Fantasy 4 is the one that has like Cecil and stuff. And like 1, 3, and 5 are the ones that have like actual classes in them for some reason. Gur says, morning gamers. Good morning, Gur. Well, says Haziel was big part of the Muspa quest. That might be what you were thinking. Was the Zeal part of the Muspa quest? I'm thinking of the one who we revive. Like, we personally revive. Maybe his name isn't Haziel. Because Muspa... was a different dude. And we fight like the Phantom Muspa, which is different from actual Muspa, which was a separate guy or whatever the first time, sort of. There's a lot of stuff going on in this game. And I'm a little too tired to remember it. And also my memory isn't super good to begin with, I guess. Azanadra from Desert Treasure 1. No, Azanadra's, wait, is Azanadra, Zamorakian? I thought he was, Zerosian. I'm definitely thinking of a Zamorakian. But, like, unfortunately, I can't be terribly more specific than that. I think he's a Zamorakian that has a skull face with horns. Whale says, oh, the red guy. Yeah, he's definitely red. But he's not General Khazard. Eclairin? That sounds like a fucking car. Zeal has the horns? Yeah. Maybe I should just look at him. Yeah, Haziel. I was thinking of Haziel. That's him. That's who I was talking about this whole time. Yeah, Azil. I just got confused when you brought up the Muspa thing. That was the guy all along. This guy's trying to make me fucking... What is that game called? Pinball? Trying to make me play pinball? Nah, man, I ain't playing pinball. You can't make me... So does only Azil have horns? I never noticed that before. Speaking of not noticing, I'm struggling so much to like actually get this plate body thing going. It's just so inconsistent when I have run energy, I guess. Sakus is McLaren's little helper. Who the fuck is that? Our names? Oh, I see. Yeah, it is like a sports car kind of thing. Do you guys like sports cars? Because I sure fucking don't. I never really got it. Even when sports cars like look cool to me, like it would need to be ridiculously cheap for me to even consider one of those things. You don't have to say, what kind of cars do you like? Cheap ones that work. Savage says, I don't like cars. Yo, yeah. Also quiet. Quiet, cheap cars that work. Saku also doesn't care for cars. I could be maybe convinced to get like, what are they called? An EV, right? Whatever the fully electronic, fully electricity driven cars, battery operated cars or whatever. I could be convinced to do that, but only if they are happier when you don't drive them, if that makes sense. Because I know like the internal combustion engine or whatever, cars, they really want to be driven like once a week, if not more than that, to be honest, twice a week. But like, I really don't want to drive cars that often, and I would be pretty satisfied if I had a lower maintenance car than that. Yours says, I like the newer Vets. Have the super high end look for 80,000 on the cheap end. I haven't seen a new Corvette in a very, very long time. Let's see. Let's be the judge. That looks the same as the fucking McLaren that I literally just looked at. Like literally the same. Some sports cars just look the same to me. Beatrice says, I'd want a Dodge Challenger. Really? Yours is for 1/10 the price. I mean, look, man, I'm not upset. I'm not gonna spend. It said 60 something, like maybe 70,000 or whatever. I'm not gonna spend 70,000 on a car like this. Not even close. 10% of that would be the upper limit of what I would possibly spend on a car, to be honest. No, thanks for the hydrate, Savage. But That being said, it does look nice, I guess. I just don't really see the appeal in like my car looking nice. I'm not gonna ever look at it myself or anything. Beatrice says, yeah, those kinds of cars are comfy to drive plus go fast. Yeah, but I don't need to go fast. I don't even like going fast, honestly. I would much rather just drive the speed limit. Like, the value proposition just isn't there. Beatrice's Panda has Sunday Driver IRL. Like, the value of driving fast just isn't really there. Like, you have to go so far. You have to drive for so long for driving fast to be worth it. Unless you drive like really, really fast. And even then, like arriving at your destination, like, so let's say you have to go somewhere that's like 30 minutes away or whatever, right? Arriving 3 minutes sooner means that you drove 10% faster, right? But like, what are you gonna do with 3 minutes? Like 3 minutes isn't an amount of time that's worth time saving, you know? It's not like this is a fucking speed run. I just don't see the value. It just doesn't do anything for you, in my opinion. Beatrice says, I don't know, it's kind of fun for me, especially when I see I saved like 2 minutes off my arrival time. Yeah, but it would be of value if that 2 minutes was useful for something, but it just isn't. To me, in my life, 2 minutes just doesn't make a difference one way or another. Beatrice says it doesn't have to be useful. It's just fun. How dare you have fun? That's what video games are for. You can't have fun in real life. There's no such thing. Savage says piffed. Don't piff me. Stop booing me. I'm right. He's just this motherfucker. I'm just telling you how it is, all right? Savage says, get a grip. Get a grip of what? This game really has like instilled the mind virus in me of like right click to examine things. Because there's all kinds of stuff that you can't examine in video games. Like, abiotic factor has got to be the worst offender, where I'm like, right click to examine because I'm like, what the fuck do I do with you? And abiotic factor is just like, figure it out, man. Look, I'm not going to tell you anything, man. It's up to you. You gotta piece it together yourself, brother. Yeah, okay. Why didn't that work? Why isn't this working? Help! Help! I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Beatrice just says good. It's so rude. That's so mean. Why would you say that to me? I'm over here trying to always being maxing. You're just celebrating my failures. And then you just say tee hee. It's so rude, I think. It didn't work again, and I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. No. Beatrice says, hey, I celebrate you probably. That's so unlikely. You even hedged it yourself. You literally were like, I don't know, it's probably happened at one point, I imagine. Like, inevitably, at some point, I was glad that you succeeded, I guess. And Beatrice says, my memory is bad. Oh, okay. So now your memory is bad, and that's the reason why. Oh, okay. All right. Sure, sure, sure. This song is very good. Beatrice says, but wow, Panda best streamer, very entertaining and funny, and meows good, and hiccups good, and does the yapping. Also fun to play games with. Surely I've said some of that before. It's true. Why do I feel like I just read my own shout out in my channel? So fucking weird. Beatrice C gets celebrated, nerd. Hiccuping good is a weird thing to like. That involuntary bodily reaction that you do sometimes, it's pretty good. That thing that you literally can't control at all. Beatrice is hiccuping. What is it? I don't want to say Japanese. I'm not going to say it. I'm going to fuck it up and be embarrassed. Not embarrassed. I'm going to be disappointed, really, is what it is. My Japanese is not very good. It was never very good, but it's disappointing even to me. And that's pretty bad. That's pretty sad. There was a time where I was like, I don't know. I want to say good at Japanese, but I was much better. Tasukaru? It's probably not quite there. It's close though. Ruby Doobie says, okay, hear me out. You have the weirdest trick to stop hiccups. It's so random, but it always worked. Oh, here it comes. Go on. I don't like have the hiccups almost ever. But like, if ever I have a case of the hiccups that I want to like stop, sure. Usually it's just the one. Beatrice says, don't you dare tell him how. You say that like, oh, it's a silver bullet that's going to stop the hiccups from ever happening again. Which I guess could happen in theory. Druby says, my Cash App is at Druby. True. Well done. Beatrice says, hey, I don't take risks where I don't have to. I didn't think he was going to do it, but I wasn't about to fuck around and find out. That makes sense. It's very wise of you, Beatrice. Why take a chance? However, will you put your money where your mouth is? Beatrice says, of course I'm wise. Wow, humble too, huh? Why do I feel like Tuxedo Mask? Is it just because there is a rose? That's all it takes for me to think of Tuxedo Mask? Well, it's got the sparkles too. The sparkles also feel like Tuxedo Mask somehow. I've never really seen Sailor Moon. I've seen a few episodes here and there, but I've never actually like properly watched through. It's one of those shows where it's like one continuity or whatever, but it's got like a million adaptations for some reason. Ruby says, but actually though, get a glass of room temperature water, grab a piece of silverware, and put it in the cup, butt end facing up. Put the end of the silverware on the bridge of your nose as you drink the water. What is the butt end of silverware? Is that like the operative end, the end that you would like stab things with if it were a fork, or scoop things with a spoon? Is that the butt end because it has like the shape? Is that why you're calling it the butt end? Ruby says the not pointy end. Okay, so the opposite of that. Beatrice says the yacht of the silverware. Yeah, no, I get that, but I would have definitely. Oh, you mean butt like I got you. Like the butt end of a knife. Okay, sure. So like the handle part of it. Got you. Yeah, I would call that the butt as well. I'm just thinking like with regards to form factor or whatever, like the curvature, like that's like the most butt like. If I'm drawing a piece of silverware, right? This is the thing that is like butt like. But yeah, got you. So with the butt end facing up, so the handle part basically. Room temperature water, butt end up, face down, ass up. Put the silverware on the bridge of your nose as you drink the water. That is a remedy for the hiccups that I have certainly never heard of. Beatrice says, are you a pointy end or yacht end type of guy? It depends. Am I stopping my hiccups or am I consuming food? Because I definitely use the pointy end when I'm consuming food. But if I'm stopping my food, I gotta yacht it up. You gotta. Jesus Christ. What a weird thing to say. Droopy says, one of my friends told me about it. I thought he was joking and it was just to make me look like a dumbass, but it has always worked. It can be both. Have you considered that maybe it's both? Beatrice says, you're welcome. Thank you. The Indraptor says, I bet Panda's an ass guy. I don't know. I don't feel strongly about it. I think as far as like my favorite parts of someone, I really like eyes. I like eyes so much that it's embarrassing to me how much I like eyes. Like it can cause problems for me. Like I'll just like stare at someone's eyes and forget that I'm supposed to like listen to them or something. Drewby says there's still a 12-year-old Reddit post about it. That's very funny. The judge says, I thought you said I really like guys. No. I'm not gay. And keep the gay thoughts out of my head. Beatrice says that's cute. I don't know. Eyes are like really important to me though. Because eyes have like almost infinite complexity or whatever. There's a lot to see. If you've ever gotten a good look at someone's eyes before, you'd be surprised how intricate they are. If you've never done it, I mean, there's a lot there to see. It's very interesting. It says can be both. It's true. It's true. I don't know. Other than eyes would probably be top of the list. As far as like things that I like seeing, I don't know. It's all got appeal, to be honest. I mean, nothing wrong with booba, nothing wrong with butt, nothing wrong with legs and nape. It's all got appeal. But I wouldn't say any of it's like I would be like, to some degree, I guess part of the reason why I like eyes is because I can kind of stare at them unabashedly without it being like a courtesy thing. But at the same time, it is also the thing that I would definitely get ensnared by for sure, such that it would be a problem. Like, what are you doing? And I'm like, what? What? Huh? What? Sorry, what? The Indraptor says, you know what I prefer on a woman? Personality and feet. Damn. No double amputees for the Indrafted? All right, shit. Well, he said it's a preference, so you can maybe still make it work. It's preference, right? If you don't have a personality, I won't be attracted to you, straight up. It's impossible. I can't be in a relationship with someone who doesn't have a personality. A personality and feet is very funny, though. I think, let's see. I think my taste has been forever informed by one time somebody saying that I have weak emotions. I was like, damn. I like them. Drewby says personality is greater than looks. Personalities rarely change. Looks will always change. It's true. Well, not always change, but they will change eventually, right? I think your personality can change too, but it's less so. I definitely tend to agree with you, Drewby. Beatrice is the not feeling strongly about things stuff. Not quite so. Similar, though. Definitely similar. It was just a really impactful first impression, actually. It was like one of the first exchanges I had with someone once. Though I don't think strong first impressions are all that actually important. Not for me, at least. Personality, huh? Bill says, I'm just the Reddit meme. Girlfriend requirement, woman optional. I don't have standards. I think you'd be surprised what kind of standards you actually do have. Because I definitely used to think that way about myself, but like realistically, there are some things that are like I would almost take as a given, but like, no, it does really matter to me that, you know, X, Y, and Z. Loyalty matters to me a lot, obviously, but like, who doesn't? Like, I need, well, it depends, right? Because it depends what you mean by loyalty. But for me, I'm not interested in a non-monogamous thing. Like, polyamory is just not for this guy. And if you're polyamorous, look, more power to you, but no way. I can't do it. And by virtue of that, it's like, you know, that's important to me. And it is. And that it just is, right? This door always being open is freaking me out, I noticed. But yeah, that's pretty high on the list. Maybe not the most important thing, but very high on the list. Being able to communicate and understand you, or at least be very understood. I'd rather understand you than be understood, perhaps even, but regardless, one or the other definitely has to happen. It's like very, very important. And that's like hard. Communicating is hard. Drewby says, why are we free to play smithing, by the way? Because it's profitable right now. And because we need smithing experience. And this is one of the fastest ways to get smithing experience. It's like this or gold bars, and gold bars is a loss. I think it was a loss. I'm not 100% on that. But this is not only profitable, it's also very fucking chill as opposed to Blast Furnace. And it's also free to play as opposed to Blast Furnace. So there's like 4 or 5 different ways that this is like way better. Technically, you could also have the Giants Foundry set to make this go by faster, but you'd have to do this outside of free to play, which partly defeats the purpose of doing this. But like, smithing plate bodies is a really, really chill way and a pretty fast way of leveling smithing. And it actually makes me dollars. Not a lot of dollars or anything, but plenty for what my purposes are. I definitely clicked on that guy on accident. I was like, Like, I don't know why. I didn't mean to ask this guy about Burger Krill. I don't even know who that is. I do like to talk about deal breakers though. I showed you guys that comic before about the brain rot girlfriend. It's very funny to me, but not a deal breaker. I think that's like kind of what it boils down to though, as far as standards though, is like what things you are willing to accept. Like what are like straight up deal breakers, and if it's not a deal breaker, then it means that like it just factors in and you just have to determine if it's like ultimately worth it, right? Because there's going to be like a trade-off of like, because you've got shit and they've got shit, and it's just whether or not your shit is too bad to be worth it. Whale says smoking probably is the biggest workaround that comes to mind. Like smoking's like the biggest thing that like is a problem for you. I don't care about smoking at all. And that's like kind of regardless of what it is that you're smoking, like as long as it's not like an extremely illicit, you know what I mean, illegal substance or whatever that's going to cause problems just by virtue of having it or whatever. If it's legal to smoke, like you can do whatever you want. I don't care. It doesn't affect me very much at all. Whatever. I don't like it for me at all, so I wouldn't, but if you smoke, like whatever, sure. Like, I mean, I guess be responsible or whatever. That matters to me, but like the smoking by itself is not an issue. Same with drinking too. It's more important that you're responsible with whatever it is that you're doing than whatever it in particular it is that you are doing, right? Like for example, there was one time I was talking to someone, they were like, oh yeah, no, I don't have any interest in smoking, for example, right? That's what they said. And then like that, like they wouldn't smoke, whatever, right? I was like, okay, cool. And then later they were like, oh yeah, I went to this party and I ended up smoking. And I was like, well, hold on, what do you mean? They're like, oh, well, you know, everybody else is doing it, so I figured I'd try it. And I'm like, well, hold on, like it can't be both, right? Either you don't have any interest in it, you know what I mean? Like that to me is more alarming than anything else. Like I don't care if you do or not, but like it's weird to me that you would be inconsistent about it. It's like I get like peer pressure and all that, but like I would be alarmed, let me put it that way. That is alarming. That is a red flag that you can be swayed to do something that would be otherwise outside of your morals, you know what I mean, or interest. Like I'm not saying it's a slippery slope or nothing, but it's like, well, why was that okay when it wasn't okay before, you know? Dale says, yeah, I'm really bad about cigarette smoke. I see. I don't mind it at all. I mean, I guess it would like affect the property value, but like, so. Yeah, I've never really had any issues with it. I guess I've been around it a lot though, so maybe I just acclimated to it. But yeah, I've never been a smoker myself or anything, so. Goddamn Savage smoking these cigarettes all the fucking time. Taku also doesn't like smoking. Damn, that's a lot of non-smoking. A lot of smoking hate today. Beatrice is Savage smelly. I mean, he literally does smell like cigarette, probably. Well, it says, like, if someone smokes in front of me when walking, I need to take a side route? Really? Saku says it ruined my grandmother's life. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it's ruined a lot of lives, to be honest. But like, you know, it's a personal choice for the most part. Secondhand smoke exists. But like, I'm not gonna be bothered by that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, your smoking is not gonna appreciably affect the value that you offer me is going to be much greater than the secondhand smoke that subtracts from, you know what I mean? Like, it's fine, whatever. The value proposition is surely worth it. See, what other deal breakers are there? Oh, being that we're in the streaming space, pretty highly relevant one in some ways. Is like attention, if you will. How much attention you're willing to give to someone. Oh, and how much attention you give to other people. That also matters too, right? I could see that being very, very important. Not only how much attention you're getting, but how much you feel like you're getting relative to others or whatever. I feel like I could mostly be left alone. It would be fine. For the most part, yeah. In fact, I kind of prefer being left alone a lot of the time. It's just as panda as a cat? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. But yeah, I think that, like, the details of that really just have to be, like, hashed out. Like, as they come up or whatever. Because there are some people that are, like, super duper flirty. That's just, like, the way that they are all the time. I'm not, like, much of a flirty guy, I would say. Flirt back, goddammit. How? Sometimes it comes naturally, but usually not. And I also don't try to make a habit with just like, oh well, let's turn on the flirt dial. Let's turn the flirt all the way to 10. Like, that's okay. I'm mostly just gonna embarrass myself, to be honest. Let's not do that. Beatrice is, all I know is I flirt with women real good. Yeah. Yeah. Same with me, but with guys. Savage's lady killer. Yeah, no, I can definitely kiss one of the homies on the forehead. I don't mind that at all. But like ladies though, it's like, no, that seems like it's gonna be weird. Wales has never installed flirt.exe. Yeah, I feel that. You kind of just, I don't know. For me, I kind of just like stumble into it or whatever. It comes naturally when it comes, but usually it's not. Usually I'm more embarrassed than anything else. Somebody like is openly flirting with me or whatever, it's like, I kind of don't want to be here. Gur says, yeah. Yeah, it's a little much. It can be a little much. It depends. The more comfortable I am with someone, the less it's a problem, I guess. But also the less effective it is. The more comfortable I am with someone, the less I notice it. And the more it's just like, whatever. Beatrice's flirt at chat. I don't even know what that means. Why do you keep trying to get me to fucking Riz chat? What is it about rizzing chat that has so much appeal to you? You just like to see me suffer? Beatrice is because you suffer? I see. All right. Chat, you're so fucking good at being chat. Wait, I'm flirting? I'm flirting at chat. Okay. Chat, your fucking got is so fucking goddamn good. You got so good, chat. What else? What else is there to say about chat? Sometimes chat, you're like so fucking compelling. You say things, chat, and I'm like swept away in the movements of your words, chat. Sometimes I forget what you're saying, chat, because I'm so captivated by just the fact that you're speaking, chat. What else? What else does chat do that I'm like enraptured by, enamored by? Shit, chat. You'll enter the room and I'll be like, damn, chat, I can't believe you're in my life, chat. And then you'll leave the room and I'll watch you leave, chat. And I'm like, damn, I hate that you're leaving, chat, but I love to see you go, chat. Curse says I'm resented right now. Well, don't worry. This is about chat. This isn't about you, Gur. This is about chat, right? The collective that is chat. I'm rizzing chat right now, not you. It's fine. Don't worry. Yeah, there's a collective responsibility going on, right, chat? All right. So, chat, what else is there for you? What am I supposed to be doing? Flirt it, chat. Flirting, right? Chat. Let me hold on. Head tilt. Raise chin. Yes, correct. Then flutter your eyelashes. Are we doing it? Is it working? Is it working? Gur says, so I'm not chat? No, you're your own special person. I would never loop you in with anybody else, Gur. What else? What else do we do to flirt at chat? Beatrice is unironically, isn't that what cats do? they slowly close their eyes. They do. It's a slow, long blink. Gur says, fuck, I'm smitten. The eyelashes did it. Savages, I have never been this wet. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry, chat. What else? What else can we do to flirt at chat? Oh, obviously, hair flip. Hold on. Okay, one more. Perfect. What else? Oh, look at this dog. It's not my dog, but look at it. Think about this dog and me. Perfect. I'm so good at flirting, guys. You're welcome. Soccer says, chat, you're so fucking good at ad. Yeah, no, I ran the ad because that's what the redeem is, right? It's an ad redeem. Else this Spot's not impressed. Yeah, he's fine. He's doing his best. He's doing his best to be supportive. You're welcome, chat. Shit, I should just like channel Ellie is what I should do. He's really good at flirting and stuff. What if I just drop my voice down like several octaves and then growl at you a little bit? Just go grrr. Is that doing anything for you? If I go grrr. He does a very like guttural growl thing that everybody seems to love, and I don't understand it. What else is? Wait. Oh, Spot not impressed on the last one, but now he's in a cave. Got you. Savage says grrr. It's like he's not saying grrr like I would for growling. He's not saying anything. He's like just growling. But I don't know if I have like a growl in me. I'm sure there is one somewhere. Yours says, that's how you have to say my name now? Grrr. And Drop just says, whoa, Panda, I'm a married man. Please stop. Unless. Savage says, grrr, gower. Kolya says, I've returned from touching grass. Yeah? How did it go? Just in time for me to growl at you. How do you feel about that, Kolya? Are you okay with me growling at you? Because we've got more of that. I should get some tips. I should ask Ellie to help. Ellie, how do I flirt? He's like, oh God. He probably would have like answer. Ellie does strike me as the type of guy who would just be like, here's your answers. Like, here you go. I don't think I want to bother him. He's not like streaming or anything. I bet I could send him a message and it would be okay. Have I DM'd Ellie before? If I've DM'd Ellie before, I'm going to ask him. If I haven't, then I won't. I have. Okay. How do I flirt? Question mark. Wait, do you think he's gonna riz me instead of giving me an answer? I think there's an not insignificant chance that he's just going to instantly flirt. Like, how do I flirt? And he's like, quite well. And I'm like, what? No, like. Golia says, we walked across fields and through forests, climbed above and crawled beneath fallen trees, and stopped occasionally for taking photos. Jesus Christ, you actually went on a whole ass adventure. Jesus. Beatrice says, sounds like it's win-win. Interacting with Ellie is win-win. Yes, it's true. Here's this one could hope. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're just gonna see what happens together. I'll report back to you if he responds. Coleus has definitely felt like one, an adventure. Yeah, no shit. What is that movie? Where the wild things are? Sounded like you were describing one of those experiences, adventures. Is that about imaginary creatures or are they real things? I've never seen that movie, but they look like they're obviously people in costumes, but they look like they're actually supposed to be like imaginary friends type deal. Boya says, and everything was frozen and the sun set mid-walk. Oh, right. It's nighttime for you. I forgot about that. I thought it was an early morning walk, but it was actually an early evening walk, I suppose. Just before evening. Nighttime, it's 5:48. Yeah, I got you. Because that's when the sun goes down or whatever. Or at least over yonder. This guy's doing blacksmithing on the wrong anvil, the fool. Coleus says pure walk time was 90 minutes. Say that like you're tracking your exercise, I guess. Are you calorie counting right now? Because if you are, that's very responsible and also way more effort than I'm willing to put into literally anything. Coleus says, my friend tracks every walk with route and all. Oh, I see. So it's just by proxy that you know that? That's interesting. Is there like a reason that they do that? Is it like a wellness thing? Or are they just like really into stats? I could see that actually. One of the things that I didn't do for movie night. So what I have done for movie night is I track when somebody hosted a movie, what the movie was, and who was the host. But I didn't track who attended the movie night because I was like, that seems like a lot of data. And ever since I didn't do that, I was like, damn, it would be nice to have known what the attendance actually looks like universally or whatever, but such is life. It's just a lot of data to track. I was like, that's going to be a huge amount of information to parse or whatever, but it's like, yeah, but if I do it, and like, it's easy to do, but I don't know. It just seemed like a lot. Julia says, no, a wellness thing for fun and memory keeping. Memory keeping? Like, do you mean as like a memory exercise, or do you mean like... Julia says, usually she walks with her dog, but apparently last night wasn't easy for the dogs, so we walked without her. Oh, interesting. Damn, dog didn't even get to go on a walk today. That's crazy. Going on a walk without a dog is like next level. Like, you can go on a walk whenever, but like deciding to go on a walk and not bringing your dog is like a power move. Like, you don't deserve the walk, dog. Kolia says she's recovering from surgery. Yeah, no, I get it. I understand the circumstances or whatever, but I'm like, damn, I would have just not gone on a walk if that were the case. Yo, what is up, Crimmy? Thank you for the 25 bits. What are you doing around here? What brings you around these parts? Oh, don't worry. I got a shout out for you too. That's shared chat. That's not what I wanted. What's your name? Crimmy, spelled with C, but not an E. Crimmy C? I know that person. Crimmy says, I'm sick, so I'm just hanging out. Damn. Crimmy went too hard in the paint when League started and now has to rest. How are you doing in Leagues, by the way? Have you made all the progress that you ever wanted? Let's see. Crimmy has only streamed, as of late, RuneScape, Farlight 84, and Throne in Liberty. I don't know what Farlight 84 literally is at all. I've never heard of that game before in my life. But as a RuneScape player, Crimmy is among the upper echelon of being prepared and making choices that make sense. And by that I mean they're having a great time playing video game. Crimmy says, not yet, but still got a month. Damn, there's a lot more leagues left. Holy shit. That thing lasts for like 3 months. Good lord. Crimmy C, if you don't know, I would say first and foremost is an artist, but generally content creator. They certainly create content. Streamer, yes. YouTuber, also. An artist for sure. Crimmy's art, I think, is probably my favorite part. I really appreciate all the updates that they have. They just posted a phone wallpaper, if you will. I think that's like free to use. Feel free to get it yourself if you want it. If you want to look at Crimmy whenever your phone's lock screen is active. I don't think I have a lock screen at all. Hold on. We're checking. Yep, literally nothing. You've got literally nothing. As expected of me, to be honest. But yeah, I definitely recommend you check out Crimmy if you want to vibe it out, especially with a RuneScape player. But Crimmy's always been chill. Crimmy's got a very strong history with RuneScape, but also Pokemon, and has been known to play the TCG Card Shop Simulator, which is like, maybe it's a little bit out of season now, but it was the new hotness for a long, long time. So he says, yeah, we wanted to go walk for months. You're your friend and you wanted to go walk for months, and this weekend we both had the time. Oh, FYI, she's like twice as old as I am, a bit more. Okay. Kolya says, it's fun. TCG Card Shop Simulator? Yeah, people love it. Kermit says, by the way, did you see the bonds price crash? Nope. I know it was high. It was like 17 mil now, or before, and it's like 14 mil now. So December 18th, it was like, yeah, that's about right. It was closer to 17, and it's much lower now. It dropped all the way to 12 or 13. That was on December 25th, actually. Oh yeah, that's a low price for a bond. That's as low as it's basically ever been in recent memory. Lowest it's been since September 2024, which would have been before I even started playing. Wait, no, September 2024 is actually much more recent. January 2024 is when I started playing RuneScape. Yeah, when I started playing RuneScape, the bonds were very, very cheap. 10 mil. Ruby says, yeah, it rises droughts with leagues. Yeah, of course. Still, should have invested in bonds when I started. What the fuck? Buy them all right then. After a year, that's 52 weeks. So that's divided by 2 is 27, right? Probably would have saved like 50 mil or whatever. Probably more than that even. $27 bonds roughly. At least a few mil each. Probably close to 5 on average. It's all good though. Obviously we didn't know how long we were going to be playing. Though we do know now, so maybe now would be the time to just buy just a fuck ton of bonds. Just buy them all. I don't have money though. So it's obviously not going to happen. After I finish this, I'll have some money. Then we're going to go thieving and agility. So imagine, in theory, we'll actually have money to spare. Not like to spare, because we need money for herb lore and construction. Most of this is like money positive, though. Herb lore, construction, prayer. Maybe crafting. Crafting should be profitable though. Should be battle saves. Maybe we do battle saves next even. Just bond up and go straight to battle saves. Oh, that actually reminds me. I should also consider miscellanea. Get miscellanea back up and running. I mean, I'll probably do that. It's one of those things that I like. I'm pretty good at maintaining my dailies, battle saves, and miscellanea. God damn, that's a lot of dogs. And all of them are spot. Well, actually, most of them are spot. Technically, there's a cat in there and a different dog as well. Yeah, that dog. Hey, look, it's that dog. Sometimes, man, it looks like Spot literally isn't looking at you. Like, with one of his eyes, he's looking at you, and with the other eye, he's looking somewhere else. Koya says, the dog watches you, or judges Savage for watching you. Well, Savage is there, too. Let's see, what are we playing? Zomboid? I think that's Zomboid. Yeah, I can see the skill meter. It's Zomboid. It's like just one eye on you, the other on the food bowl. Nah, I don't think the food bowl's in Savage's room at all. I think they leave the room in order to eat food. Versus first Huey Codal KC 21 minutes. I really like this boss mechanically, but that took a little longer than I'd like. Yeah, Sokka was doing it in like 9 minutes, but he's obviously got Ferocious Gauntlets and Best in Slot. So if you don't have the Moon's Apparel gear and Bone Claws, it's going to be a huge difference. I don't know what you're looking at as far as gear goes. Yeah, I was wondering the same thing, Saku. But yeah, I was literally watching Saki do Huey Codal yesterday. Here's his trash. Nice. Yo, what's up, Booze? I used a dragon mace. What the fuck? Thanks for the hydrate, Booze. A dragon mace? You better take your ass back to the Moon's Apparel. You don't need that ranged gear. Saku says, why? He was like, I'm doing my best. Who's this crush weapon? Is crush weapon? Nah. Here's this +5 Frere easy. It's true. It does have Frere. Saku just told me yesterday where the Ring of the Gods is. Like where you get it from, and I forgot. Calvarian? Really? I was thinking the Wilderness. I remember that you told me, but I didn't remember where. Saku says that is the Wilderness. Well, yeah, no, I did remember that much. I didn't remember Calvarian is in the Wilderness. Yes. Not completely fucking lost. Boost is back to the Moon's Barrows for you. Yeah, depending on if he has Barrows gear for Moons, yeah. Saku says, get that Blood Moon full set. Yeah, that's the main one. The others... I guess the Mage set, the Blue Moon set could be considered an upgrade. The Eclipse Moon, that one could be perfect for hybrid stuff, especially if you get enough of the atlatls or whatever, you'll be pretty much set just for that. Kara says, yeah, I just needed something new in my life. Ah, I see. How long have you been in the Moons? What's your Moons, Casey? And I imagine you're killing every single one of them all the way. Super dead. Yo, what's up, Asa? How's it going, man? Oh, wait. Asa, Hina. I'm tiredage. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. As you can see, we're vibing it out right now, though. We got nothing but Smithin vibes going on, so it's very fucking chill. Very fucking chill. Asa says, is that the world's first 500 kit achiever booze? Oh my god, yeah, no shit. Literally world first. Literally first try, too. Can you imagine being such a fucking gamer? Assassina, if you didn't know, he's an extremely high-level PVMer in RuneScape. He does literally it all. Literally everything you could want to learn from him, he's done it and can tell you about it. If you want to learn from someone, I can direct you to no one better than Asa. Solo Cox, Inferno. I'm sure he's done Inferno, actually. I've never seen him do it. But at Coliseum, many times I've seen him do Coliseum. He's gone for his PB at fight caves just for fun. You know what I mean? He's done it all, man. He's done it all. He craves new content to master, and then he's like, well, this isn't the most money in the game, so I'm gonna do something else instead. That's what Asaha's saying. Is like, he's very much a chill guy though, and very easy to talk to. He'll be doing like some of the hardest shit in the entire game, but be reading chat anyway, and then like just eat shit and die just because he was reading chat. Like he's fully committed to having a conversation with you, even at his detriment, to his extreme detriment. Yours says Moon's not long. I'm having trouble focusing on any single grind right now. I gotcha. Yeah, that'll hurt for your progress. But as long as you're, keeping it going, keeping the game alive, you'll get there eventually. No big deal. Goose is definitely not the first, but Asa is definitely a major reason I was able to achieve the 500 kit. Nah, man, own that shit. He helped, but only you could do it yourself. Asa says, I need to get better at juggling the chat in the game for real. It's fine. It's fine. It's funnier. It's content. A little bit of plank can never hurt nobody. It's all good. You don't need the money anyway, right? You're not that poor. God damn. But yeah, shout out to Asa. Very cool guy. He's also very much in the culture of like VTubing or whatever. You want to talk to him about like Hololive or whatever, he's your fucking guy. Asa says, I'm that poor. Oh no. Who says, didn't you see Asa only has a 1 coin? Just the one? The saddest, loneliest coin all by its lonesome? That's so sad. Don't worry, man. I got some high alks for you. Can you imagine? Can you imagine Asa trying to high out 2,700 plate bodies? He'd be like in Coliseum KC's high alking in between attacks. For like 200 gold. Not even. No, it's more than that. It's 460 almost. Shit, this thing's pretty good. It's pretty good money. Especially for a high alk. Free to play high alks? God damn. Says, or more fun rooftops while alking? Nah, man, you better go back. You better take your happy ass right on back to Sepulchre. I know you can do it. 87? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You better take your happy ass to that mini game. I don't already passed you up. Chris says, I did 10 mil worth of air battle stabs yesterday. Jesus Christ, that's so many. Asa says, please. Just please. Boo says, I was sitting there like, why not use Prif Anvil? And then I remembered you're free to play right now. Yes. It would be faster, obviously, to use the Prif Anvil with the Giant Foundry set. But this is free to play. Fully free to play. It literally cost me nothing but a little bit of extra time. And we ran the numbers. It'll be about a week. If you are like, man, I'm so sick of this fucking smithing grind. I wish you would play the real game. Just come back in like 1 week. And it'll be over. And in the meanwhile, you can watch Asa Asahina do real high-level PVM shit. You can watch other streamers play RuneScape. I was going to say Krimi or Kolya, but I don't know that either of them are going to be playing RuneScape or playing it anytime soon either. But, you know, there's other people. I know Bean's playing a lot of RuneScape. Shout out to Bean, man. I realized that I've rated, like, I only met Bean Man basically fairly recently, but he's got like the perfect stream schedule for me to raid into him. So much so that I rated him third most last year, even though I've only known him for like a few months. And I was like, that's kind of a lot of raids. Maybe I should raid other people more. Was like literally self-conscious about how often I was raiding him. Like, it's not like a bad thing exactly, but it's like, damn, that is a lot of fucking raids, bro. Like, we could definitely dial that at least a little bit back. Who says, I watched someone do Coliseum in leagues. They brute force their way through it with a scythe. 2-tick scythe looks like you're doing a constant spin attack. That's very funny. League of Legends shit. Spin to win. Yours says spin to win. See, he knows. He knows what's up. 2-tick scythe, huh? Gerst says, damn it, Panda. I got you. Don't even worry about it, bro. I got you. I saw you. I believe in you. Beatrice says, league stream when? Fucking when they remove... What is that shit called? Vanguard. That kernel level anti-cheat. Hey, Spot. It's not worth fucking getting that shit on my device, period. Get a dedicated... Bruh. Can you imagine getting a dedicated laptop specifically just to play League of Legends again? Just because I don't want it on my actual shit? Nah, that's alright. I do actually have this other computer. I do have two computers. I have this one here, and then I have the one just above. So I could do it on this one above if I really wanted. Because I don't care about that one as much, to be honest. But nah. It's just not worth it, you know? Like, I'm already not playing League of Legends, which is better anyway. It's better to just simply not play it. And to go back for a kernel level anti-cheat's just simply not worth it. That being said, though, I've been watching Pro-C play a lot of League of Legends recently. And I do like League. I think it's genuinely a good game. I was actually talking to Papa Spud Twitch about this as well. He's trying to write a video essay on, like, well, he's got in his mind, right? He's conceptualized a video essay on, like, League of Legends technically is a great game, but the way it exists in society is bad. The game itself is well constructed, but it is a bad game. Beatrice says ban Booze. The Booze says, what the fuck? I was giving you head pats. And Beatrice did not like it. Yours says, sorry, Booze, you have a reputation. It's true. John Smolth says, the player base sucks. It's definitely known for being toxic. But I wouldn't say that the player base sucks because it's really only a thing that comes up in ranked. And it's not even that prevalent in ranked for the most part. Maybe at like low elo, but generally in a game that where you'll have 9 other players or whatever, generally there won't even be one toxic person. Generally, like as far as like just right out the gate, just being toxic or whatever. But I would say in like 50% of games where someone is feeding, someone is going to be toxic. Yeah. So if someone's 0 and 10 or whatever, it's like 50-50. If there's someone that's going to be outwardly toxic, doesn't matter which team. Booze says, what reputation? No, you definitely have a reputation. I'm sorry, Booze. You built a space. You cultivated an environment to get this kind of treatment. It sucks, but you know, it is what it is, man. Those are the lumps you've earned, brother. What can I say? Gerst says head pats are now a banned thing for you. True. Oh yeah, let's do a shout out for John Smith as well. Who I refuse to call John Smith now. He's now forever John Smith. John Smith. John Smith. Oh my god, he's actually a real streamer. He's almost got his whole PC arranged and together or whatever. I think he's using his brother's PC every now and then for now. I saw him just recently playing some Fortnite. He was doing that rhythm game. I don't know why exactly, but it's very Guitar Hero coded. And honestly, Nothing was ever wrong with Guitar Hero, so it's probably for the best that there's a way to play Guitar Hero in the year 2024. John Smoltz says, while drunk. Yeah, a little bit. You know, you said you were buzzed, not drunk. It's fine. You insisted to me that you were not drunk, just buzzed. If I was drunk, I wouldn't be reading chat at all, he said. It's like, oh, okay. Got me, I guess. But yeah, no, he's getting back into the swing of things, and he'll probably be able to play literally anything. Jaeger, man? No, that's a Jaeger bomb. I actually don't know anything about that. I think a Jaeger bomb is a kind of drink though, but I'm not 100%. I don't do alcohol. I don't know nothing about it. But yeah, John Smoltz, he's a good guy. Very much vibes based. Happy to have you. Happy to hang out. He plays all kinds of games too. Unfortunately, a lot of looter shooters, I would say. That are vision and stuff like that. Oh, what else? Mostly he's just looking to play the games that are on his like I want to say hit list or whatever. He listed a bunch that he was like hoping to get to, but he was saying like that'll be a year from now. Maybe he meant next year though. Maybe it's like just a month from now, because he's been getting PC parts. He's been slowly arranging the pieces of Exodia. So before long, I think he's gonna be a whole real streamer, and he's gonna be able to play just video games, Code Vein, stuff like that. Poya says, I just know Jägermeister, the German liquor. It's green. It's green. It's fucking crazy. Actually, I think I do have to take a second. Is this correct? Yes, this is correct. Shush me. Nobody asked. Well, is this perfect pronunciation? Yeah, some words I've heard, right? So I have a little bit of a... Like, I've definitely never studied. John Smoltz says, I already have one planned, Panda, getting this January. PC? Oh, shit. You've got it figured out? Gur says, I have bought Jaeger for women more times than I've got it for myself, and I do like it. Huh. Wait, why are you buying women drinks? Just to be friendly? Oh, I asked that question, but I actually do have to be right back. Sorry. I think something is disagreeing with me. Beatrice says, LOL Panda, no maidens. Well, if you review the conversation that we had, I definitely went all the way over here, didn't make the plate bodies, came all the way back just to swap out the bars. Gur says, because I can't casually tell chat about their gyat like you. Ha! Boo says, yeah, why buy women Jaeger when you can be buying head pats? I don't think I would buy head pats, Booze. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I would do that. I don't think I would do that. More power to you, though. Hold on. Did Ellie respond? He just said, LOL, what? Flirt. Advice. Please. There we go. Who says Panda secretly buys head pats? No, I certainly don't. He just said, He just said, Is that doing anything for you guys? He says, I don't know, man. Most of my flirting is completely by accident. That's not helpful. Also, me too, kind of. Yours is Pan outsourcing his Riz. honestly, my most successful lines were outsourced to Lokrin. And in case you're wondering, Lokrin is happily married. As is Booze. Actually. What do you got, Booze? Lay it on me. Booze says, of course you have to deny it because it wouldn't be a secret if you admit it. I mean, actually, that logic is internally consistent. Okay, hold on. Let's do a follow-up. How do I growl, then? Come on, Ellie. You can at least give me this. Shout out to Bunking Ellie. Who says I got head pats today? I didn't. That's not what I bitched. Bunking Ellie. If you guys don't know who Bunking Ellie is, he's a friend of the channel. And he's got a fucking delicious, sultry voice. Like, nice and deep as well. He says his growls are a vocal tick. Bitch. That's not helpful. Whatever. It's fine. He won't share his secrets, but you can experience them firsthand yourself if you want to, because he literally will say shit and people will just melt in his fucking hand. I wouldn't know because I don't melt in his hand because I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. But he does have... He said push air through your throat and let it have turbulence. What the fuck does that mean? Motherfucker's telling me to cultivate a fucking wind tunnel in my fucking esophagus. I don't know how the fuck to do that, bro. Who says, I'll be honest, I didn't know what you were asking. The flirt advice is what I was saying. Beatrice says, I'm not gay times 3 panda, very convincing. See? Chloe, I'm not gay, I'm not gay, I'm not gay. Yeah, see? It's funny. I only remember saying it twice, so apparently I said it 3 times and I just didn't even realize. But yeah, definitely check out Ellie if you're interested in a variety of content. He's got all kinds of stuff. Most consistently, I would say it's like his Minecraft content, but that might be, I might be a little bit outdated. It's been a little while since I've seen his stuff proper, unfortunately, but it's always a good time over there. Web fishing 7 Days to Die. Oh, 7 Days to Die is a very long-term game that he's been playing. Final Fantasy 14, of course, he's played that a ton. I've never seen him play Destiny 2 though. That's interesting. That one's new. But web fishing, very much his vibes. That's the thing about his stream. He's got a lot of vibes in that he will present you with good vibes. He has vibes from his throat, and also he will make you vibe because of, you know, the melting in his hands thing, you know? So 3 times vibes. Vibes 3 ways even, perhaps. But yeah, fantastic guy. Good friend. Good homie. He's got stuff. Terrible advice. Push air through throat. Let it have turbulence. Oh. Let it have turbulence. That's gotta, actually, that kind of worked, I guess. It's not quite a growl. That was more like a groan, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I tried though. Just roar XD easy. I feel like that's not going to have quite the impact that I want it to have, though it will cultivate an audience. An audience in line with the people that are here for the meows, I suppose. Who says, okay, flirt advice. Number 1, don't try to growl. All right, that's fair. Okay, you're right. I did ask for this. I didn't expect to be devastated, but all right. That's my bad, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. All right. It worked for Ellie. What works for other people don't necessarily work for you. That makes sense. Kolia says, I'm practicing realistic growls like bear growls and roars. I once was cast in a passion project for creature noises, but that project failed. Beatrice's Ara practice when? I've done so much practicing of that just privately. Perhaps an embarrassing amount of practice into that, to be honest. Beatrice's let us hear, please, oh please. I've shown it before, and you were even here for it, I think. Here's flirt advice number 2. Growling works best when it's dark and you're walking behind. It's like a cabedon, kind of. Beatrice is fresh. She wants a fresh RRRs. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I don't know. Maybe. Not right now. I don't know if I'm any good at it, is the main thing. I think I do okay. I think I do surprisingly well. I think that's what it is. Surprisingly well. I don't think it's good enough to market for, but I think it's surprisingly well. $422. We've got 3.5 hours until Zomboid. So we'll definitely get another level if there are no interruptions. That was definitely going to take a second. And I kind of still want to, but I'm stalling for as long as I can. Because I'll do an ad break and give you guys more ad-free time when I take a second, when I take a break. But the longer I wait, we've got like 15 minutes of no pre-rolls or whatever. The longer I wait, the better it'll be. You just got to believe me on that. Because I will be gone for like, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes or something like that. We hold off on it. It'll be better. Because it only goes up to an hour. It says 15 minutes now, but if I run the ad now, it'll only reset to an hour, I think, which is stupid. It's not fair. It's not fair. I had time now. Oh God, is that him? What's he trying to show off now? He's got enough pick or thieving level. Pickpocketing level. It's kind of a pickpocketing level, sort of. $1371. Oh, he's actually 20 levels higher than me in free to play. Beatrice says OG Twilight Zone is the best. Did I make a reference to the Twilight Zone and didn't think about it? Because that's kind of funny. Boost says, honestly though, I barely had to flirt with my wife because she was the one to ask me out. Which was the best feeling ever. I mean, that was kind of my plan as well. It's like, just stumble into something, you know? Beatrice says, I had time. Now, that is from the Twilight Zone. Yes, the episode where the guy breaks his glasses and can't read his books. Yes, yes, yes. I did do that. And I actually did that on purpose and knew I was doing it. I just forgot that I said that. You know how it is. Sometimes I'll say stuff and it'll just be gone. I'll just record. Gerses exist until someone adopts me. Yeah, exactly. Beatrice is just like me for real. See? Just like let it happen naturally. You know what I mean? If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, that's fine. Just fully expect to die alone. That's my plan. Might be generous to call it a plan. That is my plan. Saku's is pretty much what happened to me. Yeah. Makes sense. Shout out to the introverted life, VTuber life. Beatrice is dying alone sounds good, to be honest. That means my whole place will be pink. Beatrice, I think you'd be surprised how, like, tolerant guys are when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, the whole place pink, like, sure. I don't care. I mean, you've seen my walls. That's just gonna be fucking the way that it is, just because I don't care literally at all. Could I paint it? Yeah, absolutely. Would I paint it? Nah. If I did paint it, would I care about what color it is? No. Could it be pink? Sure. You know what I mean? Like, shrug. I guess the outside of the house. I would be bothered by the outside of the house being pink, though, to be fair. Not like terribly bothered, but it would be kind of tacky, where it's like, there's that one guy that's like, my house is salmon. It's not pink, it's salmon. Like, yo, okay, dude, your house is pink, bro. Beatrice says, bruh, paint some art to put up. No. Hold on. I can paint walls, Beatrice. I can't make art pieces. That's totally different. What's up, Shiro? Those two things are not related to one another at all. Wolf Lord Shiro. Boost says, the hallway in my house is pink, and I'm just like, meh. See? Boost is like, yeah, whatever. Savage says, can it give me 3,000 plate bodies? Okay. Damn, 28 mil. Damn. Savage just scammed. Actually, I think I'm still in the green. I think if you literally took that from me and it was just gone forever, I think I still have gotten more money from you than you've ever taken from me, and it's not close. Hey Suck, I'll give you a shout out in just a second. I didn't finish the shout out for Wolf Lord Jiro yet. Hold on. I'm stupid. 1 second. Oh, I have to remove these. I lost my bank filler. Okay. And now deposit these. Get these. Now bank fillers. Perfect. Boost says the whole gang is here. Sure. Depending on how you define the whole gang. Wolf Lord Shiro, if you guys didn't know, he's a friend of the channel. He's a variety streamer through and through. He's mostly been playing Final Fantasy 14 on stream, but off stream he's been playing a lot of PoE too, which honestly that game is like mostly very, very good, but some of the things in it are like really, really, like, I want to say anti-consumer. They're really mean-spirited for no good reason. But you know, I definitely recommend you check him out, hang out with him. He's got good vibes. You can make him bark. I don't know why he's got a bark redeem, but he definitely has a bark redeem. You can make him bark if you like making grown not even dog. He's literally not even a dog. He's Wolf Lord Shiro. He's the Lord of the Wolves. He's not a doggo. But regardless, you can't make him bark regardless. So, you know, it is what it is, I guess. I appreciate the hydrate, Suck. Shiro says, I blame Beatrice for that redeem. You made it, though. Like, you can't really decentralize the blame because you're the one who's in charge here. Gerse is growling and barking today. It does kind of seem that way, huh? Who says, what's up, suck? Just doing some chores before I attempt some Inferno. I can't believe you're going to do Inferno after doing TOA 500 completely off stream. You're literally just doing it all off stream. Wow. Literally no content at all. Literally not even a streamer at this point. Okay. That's Wolf Lord Churro. Let's do one for a sec. And Boost says, oh my god, you're right, Lamau. Just saying. Just saying. Like, actual huge accomplishments, and you're just like, yeah, but like, stream. Why would I do that? Miss Suck is the potato succubus streamer. She tries to cultivate a space of positivity, inclusivity, or if you will. She calls it her paradise, and it is supposed to be a place with good vibes only. She'll stream quite regularly. I think it's roughly 4 times a week is the plan, though she's been a little inconsistent as of late because of the holidays and whatnot. I don't know what her game plan is for like actual like scheduling, like what she's gonna do for her actual games, but I believe it's going to be something like once a week is Skyrim, once a week is RuneScape, once a week is TCG Card Stop Simulator, and I think there was one more game. Oh yeah, Pokemon DPP. Or actually, it was BDSP, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. This sucks is not the potato succubus. Oh, you're sick of it? You've moved on? Okay, I understand. The potato succubus thing is old hat. Now she's just a regular succubus. She's here for Essence of Man. Actually, just Essence of Man? Do you take any essence? Do you discriminate? I think she's particular. I think she's got a penchant for guys, to be honest. Sorry, ladies. Sucks is I'm gonna be streaming leagues till I get the Dragon Cup is the plan, but you only have a month left. Also, you started streaming leagues like 2 months late. You were like, oh yeah, I might play leagues, but it's probably gonna be off stream. And then you started playing leagues. You're like, I am addicted again. I'm only gonna stream leagues. That's actually crazy. Who says, damn, I never thought of it that way. Maybe I will finally boot it up. The stream? Yeah, sure. Well, you can also record it locally if you feel like it's too much pressure. Who says she's an equal opportunity essence trainer? Is that even true though? Saga says it's possible. Oh yeah, it's certainly possible to catch up. But just getting addicted again so late is crazy to me. So crazy. But like, all right, whatever you want to do, I guess. And that's what she does. You can expect from Suck whatever she wants. Suck says, if I don't get the Dragon Cup, then it's whatever. I'm almost at 30,000 points. I imagine you can do it. I don't know. You definitely have the grind set in you. It's just a matter of if you have the time to physically do it. Saki says, you went production master, right? And Suck says, no, I did not. And Saki's like, oof. Okay. Well, good luck. Saki says, I got it wrong then. Uh-oh. Is that a good got it wrong or a bad got it wrong? Savage really just came, said, hey, can I get 3,000 plate bodies? I gave it to him and he just pieced out. That's like literally the end of it. That's so funny to me. Like, okay. Later, man, I guess. Saki says, I was going to say that a bunch of 50 mil experience are going to be easy from that boost. That from the boss loot. Oh, true. Production master thing, sure. Beatrice is Giga Chad. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you're so real for that. All right, so we have 10,000 left, right? So that's 2,000 more plate bodies. Gotcha. Sucks says, I went with power mining, aka whatever it was called, to take another first relic. She really said AKA. Suck literally typed out AKA and was like, I'm not looking up the name of the thing. I know I committed to saying what the name of the thing is, but instead of doing that, I don't feel like looking it up. Suck says, nah, I'm lazy in bed. Wow. Pillow princess. All right, well, I mean, you know, it takes all sorts, Suck. It takes all sorts. Some people have it easy, I guess. It's all right. It's respectable, even. It's important to know what you're worth, you know? Did I finish doing the shout out? Yeah, I think so. You got the vibes. Hey, Spot. Does that suck? Is this a picture of Suck right now? Koya says EP. Yeah, that's Spot. All the time. He spends most of the day sleeping. He's either sleeping or trying to get Savage to sleep. Gelatinous? All right, brother. I'm gonna do that one, but I'm actually gonna take a second because we're finally at the point where I can do a little bit of an ad break, I guess is what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a little more than that because I've been fighting some demons, but I'll be back. Don't worry, and we'll get right back to gelatinous, brother. Don't worry. I won't forgore. It'll actually be here when I get back. Not there. We're gonna go here. Holy shit, that sounds like Spot putting a pillow on a Savage's face when he sleeps. A little bit. A little bit. Wait, the music started playing? Oh, it's been so long since I've been here, huh? All right, we'll just do this. Shiro says, Frosty, that's me. I'm Mr. Snowman. Just the lie, Moist. I don't understand why Moist is... when it comes to being moist, you are a buddy girl and you have moist, right? You acquired moist. There's nothing wrong. Oh, I remember when that happened. Moist. I feel like a fucking Pokemon. All right, I'll be back. I'm like, I've got like an anime speech quirk. Moist can't believe this shit. Do you have?
I'm just jealous. Americans' accents are so dull. Dude.
Oh.
You stood in a bear trap and then got shot.
Wow, I am very like I just like wander into stuff.
You're dumb, dude.
Good lord, man. This place is way more dangerous than I'm
not even gonna grab the gun. You're not gonna grab the gun? Oh.
I mean, it is. It's just that people use it without knowing what 40K.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's too pervasive now. You can't identify 40K people. What are people who like 40K called?
40K.
Bigots.
True. Based.
Kinda real, yeah.
Well done. Well done.
Don't clip that.
Too late.
Hey, what's up? Is this the place? Oh. Well, yeah, no, I have a ticket. What? But I have a ticket. Don't I? Oh god. Oh god. One? What? How does this... I made that appear. I don't know how that helps me. Oh no. Oh no, I'm incompetent. Menu? Oh no. Oh no. If you have a ticket, get it stamped at the ticket booth in the center of the square. Thank you. I feel like I talked to them twice. Wait. This time I got it. This time it'll be me. This time it'll be me. This time, God damn it, Raul!
Kill stealer, dude.
I was pretty sure I knew how to do it, but it didn't work before. But anyways. So we go.
Yeah.
We're doing a flip. We're doing a flip. We're doing a flip. There we go.
What? Oh my god.
I told you I could do a flip. I told you I could do it.
Dude.
I'm crazy. I told you I could do it.
Wow, man. I didn't know you were so flexible. That's impressive.
Yeah, man.
You call that flexibility?
Yeah, man, you see it?
See? I knew I could do it. I just forgot how.
That is the most stiff.
It's a beautiful flip, is it not? Is this not what? Not extremely friendly.
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
I don't know. Oh, hey, a rat. Perfect. Ah, cubic device. Just what I needed. You get out of here. Hey, don't you fucking run from me. Hey, you get over here. Got him. All right. One rat defeated. It's over. It's over now. It's over, Frieza. Yeah, they're not friends, I guess.
That's how Panda eats food when he's off stream.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
He's looking at it in the first frame. That could literally be a meme template, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
He swallowed them all, you know.
Yeah.
Didn't even bite him.
It's a whole thing in one bite.
Yeah.
Go around now, down yonder, daddy. Yeah, down yonder, daddy. Yeah, down yonder, daddy.
What the
That's
fuck,
what we're
are you having
doing
a
now,
stroke?
daddy.
Are you having a stroke?
I'm having a stroke,
Help him.
daddy. Daddy. Yep, daddy. That's Southern daddy. Yep. That's all you got. You're gone. Oh, fuck, I forgot about nerve blocking, daddy. Oh, fuck, daddy. All right, get back in there. Get back in.
You ever seen the horrific? Have I told you about the horrific shit I walk through sometimes? So I live next to a bunch of farms,
Yeah.
and what they do with the sheep is they castrate them,
Yeah.
but they don't just cut it off. They just put a rubber band on it,
Yeah.
and they just fall off naturally.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes you're walking along the field and you're just surrounded by sheep testicles. So that's fun.
That is
Anyway,
terrific.
anyway, Ashland.
Nope. No, we're done. We're done with the shout out now.
It's fucking dude. Farming is wild, dude. You don't hear about that shit.
Koya says that is wild. Saku has question marks. Beatrice says collect and cook them free food. That's fucking crazy, Beatrice.
Well, you have to be quick because they do eat them as well. So they get gobbled up pretty quick.
Ashland just says what in all caps.
Sorry, man. Do you like lamb?
Am I in the perfect position to sniff? Am I in the perfect position to sniff? Should I sniff? Should I drink deeply from this particular well for me? Should I go where no man has ventured before? Who says what? This rat bastard stole my fucking Delphi shield. I'm not doing crime. I'm anti-criming right now. Firo Bun. You understand? I'm getting back what's rightfully mine. I stole this Delphi shield from a castle, fair and square. In fact, I didn't even square it. I didn't even steal it. Well, I did steal it. Hold on. All right, so I was at a castle that I wasn't invited to, but I was there to save the prince from assassins, and the assassins stole this shield, and I stole it from the assassins. And then the motherfucker stole it back from me. Assholes, right? Right. I'm the good guy. I'm the captain now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yours says, No, it is true. It's true. This is exactly what happened. I broke into the castle of a prince, and I saved his life from assassins. It's really hard to click this. It's so small. Oh, I did it too soon. Whoops. Meow. Beatrice says he has bear paws. Meow. I do have bear paws. Meow. Well, wait. Magic number is 32. 32 is when we have to leave. Oh fuck. That was the wrong thing. Wanted to drink this. Because I have to have that going or I will die. Also, 32 is behind us now. We drank that divine combat potion and fucked up our whole HP bar so we can kill just like that. Just like that. That's unfortunate. All right. Oh my god, he became cats. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I actually, now that I think about it, I think I knew that the cat thing was a thing, but I've certainly never seen. I've certainly never seen. Mrs. Suck says, just let me in. Join chat. I'll do it on your stream instead. So we can get a live reaction. You know, theoretically, I'm not in any more danger now than I was before. That anglerfish, shout out to you. Which one's you? This one? No, not that one. It's the one that eats me. Oh god, look at how nice the earth looks. Very pretty. Shame it's a hologram. I felt like I needed to say something, you know what I mean? Like, can't just... Did you hear the groan? Okay, now I feel like I'm truly crazy. Because there's no way the groan was in the game, right? Was it? I feel like I should I clip it and like roll it back? Good lord, why is this one so hard? I really don't want to eat lard. Shit, that was better. Oh, also, I wrote a letter.
You want a sweater?
Shit, I want that one too instead. But I guess I'll just be red. Damn, that's better too. Why are you so much better at this than me? I can't believe that I'm
It's
being
just my
paid
cup of
this
tea.
fee. Ah! No! 70's so much better at everything. Why are you guys even here? I might as well be a deer. Ari says, a woman, all it took was that. Oh, at the start of the mission, he was like, look, I don't think we should attack this place. We're good guys and I don't do bad shit. And this guy was like, fuck you, you're a bad guy now. And he's like, all right. And then Lynn was like, I'm a lady. And he's like, man, fuck this. I think I'm also doing it wrong. Yeah, I am a little bit, but it's okay. A little bit. Get in there. That's a little bit better. There, it was for like half a cycle. Good lord. 25 more efficient than you thought I'd be.
Yeah, for my denomination, you have to have an ordained pastor to preside communion.
Denomination.
Yes, denomination.
You said domination.
My domination, you said, yeah.
That means something different, Jay.
Oh,
Yeah, what are you doing at that church, bro?
Dominating,
no,
obviously.
I said
No,
denomination.
No, you didn't, and it's streamed, so we can clip it.
We can check the VOD if you want. I'm gonna need so many goddamn points. I'm literally 3 or 4 orders of magnitude short of how many points I need. It's not gonna matter for the most. No, it's, to me, it seems so obvious that it should be when you do the 3, you get, even if it's not a huge bonus, just You could give me 50% bonus when I do all 3 of them, right? All 3 of the potions,
Yeah.
I get 50% extra credit. And that would be huge for how big this fucking grind is. Like, what the fuck? What
It's
fuck is this?
insane. It's an insane grind, bro. And I play RuneScape where I don't mind an insane grind, but this, for what it is, it's pointless. You're never gonna get your time back with a pre-pot device. Never.
Oh yeah, no shot. Well, maybe if you do cock
30
on repeat for the rest of your life, it's possible.
for the rest of fucking maybe, dude.
Because some people do like literally raid nonstop, but the thing is the people that raid nonstop, they're not doing this. Like Saren in particular, like with regards to like lore, like Saren is like definitely a god that definitely exists.
Yeah.
Whereas like most of the other gods are like
Kind of wishy-washy.
yeah, you could be, I could see someone being skeptical, right? Zamorak almost definitely exists. And like the gods have like done stuff. Like Bandos brought the goblins, right? Like goblins aren't from here, they were brought here.
Yes.
But like the elves were like on a first name basis, like backstory and king backstory. It's like, oh yeah, Saren, yeah, she and I spoke all the time. Like, you know what I mean? Like literally just engaged with her personally. Like, oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
There seems to be some warp thing upon the side of the.
What are you trying to do, Savage?
He's
Why
minding
not
us.
this?
Yeah.
Sir, there seems to be wyvern-like birds approaching. Panda, no!
Sorry, I'm super duper late apparently. My bad.
Panda.
I did not. We'll let this one play out.
Of
Why not?
all the things that I thought was gonna happen there, the bubble popping with the most like that was very, very funny to me. Okay, great. Oh, I should have used the heal. I forgot. Also, I changed my mind about switching off of brawler.
Nah, you're more of a.
Oh my god, I can't believe you said that. I
He
never
jumped,
heard that name
he
before.
jumped all the way over there to use the bowstring. What the? What is this guy? Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. What is going on, man? He's obviously an archer, but he's not.
Oh my god, dude. I really was losing my shit. That was very fucking funny to me then. I still like it though. It's still funny, but not nearly as funny today. Yo, what's up? Hello. Yeah, I'm not like super well, but things are okay. The Undrafted says he just has a really big, long poo. He's working on it. No, that's actually not the issue at all. It's like, well, I mean, I guess in some way that it's mostly just like intestinal distress, if you will. Intestinal duress, even perhaps. It's the bad gurgles, you know? Beatrice says, stop dying. I'm fucking trying. Look at how excited Spot is, though. Think about that. Don't think about how much pain I was in. Indrafted says, we've all been there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I did. I didn't eat anything weird. I don't think. Beatrice says, how many eyes did those potatoes have? I didn't actually wait that long. I didn't wait that long. One of them was like barely sort of kind of sprouting, like barely, like fucking barely. The ones that looked like they were bad, I threw out also. Like they had like areas of rot or something like that. Like some kind of weird abscess or like weird recess, crevasse or whatever. I threw out all those. Gerst says, do we need to deep dive into the food you've been eating again? No, I'm telling you, nothing's weird about the food that I had. I'm telling you. Oh, sorry, dude. What's up? Oh, thanks. Did you need the money for something? Weird. He invested it, flipped it, and then got the money back, I guess. I don't know. Just took him a few minutes. I don't know. But yeah, no, I didn't eat anything weird. I had vegetables, frozen vegetables that were no longer frozen. I had a banquet Salisbury steak, I think it was. It was actually very good. It's actually quite good. And then I air fried some potatoes to make French fries. Snake says, Snake Meals TM would never do this to you. I'm interested. Go on. Savage says, just sold them to a guy for more than the GE price. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, that'll do. Said, did you have anything gelatinous? No. Well, sort of. Because if you think about the gravy for the Salisbury steak, right? Gelatinous. When it's like not fully melted, it is kind of gelatinous, sort of. But no, nothing gelatinous particularly, I would say. Fully solid things and fully liquid things, nothing gelatinous. Snake meals are just dry ramen, working on that trademark as we speak. Oh my god, that's... You're never going to get that gelatinous food out. You're never going to get by with it being strictly non-gelatinous, Snake. You can't repackage ramen, or not even repackage gelatinous ramen, and sell it as a snake meal, first of all. And secondly, it could also upset me dramatically. Like, my body is meant to handle somewhat gelatinous substances. You know what I mean? Like, it's at least supposed to be somewhat wet, moist. It can't be completely dry. That shit's gonna dry me out. The insides are gonna be bad. It's gonna become a desert. It's gonna be anti-gelatinous. It's terrible. Beatrice says, oh, I was like, what the fuck kind of gelatinous conversation is he having? Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. That's the only way I know how to have a gelatinous conversation. This is the level of depth that gelatinous conversations require. Koya says, I have non-gelatinous food. I think I probably do as well, but I have a lot of gelatinous food. Mostly canned fruits. Snake says, you can't have stomach issue because if it's all dust. No, you can absolutely have gelatinous stomach issues. Or non-gelatinous stomach issues because it's all dust, for sure. Literally dehydrating you, bro. Actually causing active problems, gelatinous, non-gelatinous problems, de-gelatinous problems. Broccoli. Kolya says, I got broccoli and potato baked with cheese and a sauce in between, of course. A gelatinous sauce. I do have cheese. I have gelatinous cheese, or I can make the cheese gelatinous. Kolya says, not cream. Cream is kind of gelatinous. Sort of. How many syllables is gelatinous really? Too much for haiku. Nailed it. You're welcome, Crimmy. You're welcome, gelatinous. Kolya says cream is literally cream-y gelatinous. Yeah, but cream and gelatinous is not that different, I don't think. They are different, but like not terribly different. I think gelatinous is roughly analogous. If you asked for something creamy and I gave you something gelatinous, you probably wouldn't be terribly upset. Kolia says gelatinous is more jelly-like than cream-like. Well, yeah, that's because gelatinous is where jelly comes from. It's like saying creamy is more cream-like than jelly-like. Yeah, it sure is. But gelatinous is not like terribly dissimilar. Versus gelatinous gotta bounce. Cream can kind of bounce. Cream can kind of bounce. Gelatinous bounce, but cream can kind of sort of do what gelatinous do. Snakes' spam is very gelatinous. That's true. It's a little too rigid to be properly gelatinous. Spam is like really structurally sound, surprisingly structurally sound as far as gelatinous goes. I like this emote a lot. Tarazu hyper gelatinous. Wait, Tarazuzu gelatinous. That's a pretty good name. I forget what I was doing. Gelatinous. Savage says, I'll be on a bit later, mate. Gotta do some stuff. All right, Gelatinous. We'll see you for Zomboid. It's 3 hours from now, by the way. Gelatinous. You know, just says, I don't know if it's one of those gifted subs. Yeah, those random gifted subs, Gelatinous. Yeah, I got you. I used to get those all the time. I don't know what happened, Gelatinous. Maybe I turned them off, Gelatinous. I know that you can turn them off, I think, Gelatinous. Drafted just says, I miss you, Gelatinous. He's just like, I'm so fucking similar to jelly. I would describe myself as being gelatinous and also missing you specifically. I think we were talking about something gelatinous, but I forgot what it was. But yeah, if you add structure to cream, I would say that it becomes gelatinous. Gerst says, I've been getting a few lately. I think it's because of the Valorant thing. Oh, the gelatinous thing? Yeah. Forgot about the bonus subs from Valorant gelatinous, which is weird. Do you think that has anything to do with Valorant? Do you think that, like, the gelatinous gifts are coming from Riot specifically in some way? Beatrice says, my gummy bears need to get here faster. They are gelatinous, and that is only for the best. Gummy bears, huh? I haven't had gummy bears in so long. They are gelatinous, but I don't think, as far as snack foods go, I don't really want them. Oh, I did have a jerky. A gelatinous jerky. Which isn't terribly weird, but as I was trying to get it out of the packaging, the gelatinous packaging, it opened in a really weird and unexpected way very easily, so it might not have been super duper sealed gelatinous. In retrospect, gelatinous. Like I cut it open at the top, gelatinous. And then as I was trying to like noodle it out of the top, the hole that I cut gelatinous, it just busted out of the side towards the bottom easily, gelatinous. I was like, that's not normal. Oh well. And then I ate it, gelatinous. I did think about it for a second. I was like, maybe I shouldn't eat this because it opened so easily, gelatinous. But I had already taken 2 bites out of it, gelatinous. And I was like, well, if I'm already 2 bites deep, right? In for a penny, in for a pound, gelatinous. I might as well finish it, gelatinous. Yours says, nah, jerky is good forever, gelatinous. Yeah, but not when it's like exposed to the air, right, gelatinous? Well, then again, isn't that the point of making it jerky, gelatinous? You don't really need to vacuum seal it to begin with, right, gelatinous? Yeah, it probably is fine, gelatinous. So then again, the other thing is like my body just isn't used to jerky, gelatinous. I just haven't had jerky in a long time, gelatinous. So maybe that's all it is. It's just my body trying to adjust, doing its best, trying to process this fucking intense dehydrated meat stick, gelatinous. They call them dehydrated meat sticks, gelatinous, but they don't really dehydrate me in my experience. Like, it's certainly not gelatinous, but I feel like potato chips are more further from being gelatinous and also more dehydrating. Also, for a dehydrated meat stick, the one that I just had was, again, approaching gelatinous. It was very moist. Like, surprisingly juicy, if anything. Why am I not making things? Oh, maybe I should buy the adamant bars now. Just whatever I can afford. All right, so we have 9,000. Adam. Oh, wait. Late. $25,660. So we're not going to get enough. And we have 10,000, which is closer to 2,000. So we need like 23,000. So we'll just get as much as we can get. This is like the worst way to buy this. All right, just do bar. If I get the money, it'll be easier. I guess I didn't need to. Well, I can see what other people are buying it at, I guess. Because I kind of already had one, but whatever. 1834 is what it looks like right now. Okay, we'll just do it for this price then. This is a good price anyway. Not a terribly large amount so far. They're going though. It's going. We'll leave it. We'll leave it for now. Might have to mess with it later, but we'll leave it for now. Oh, a real gamer would have left the bars out of their inventory, withdrew them here, and deposited them there because my weight is huge right now. For no reason. That was a big yawn. I wonder if it's because I didn't sleep super well. That could be part of it. I feel like my body's really sensitive to not sleeping normally. And like it ruins everything from the top all the way to the bottom. It's terrible. You wouldn't know that because I'm fucking terrible at sleeping for some reason. Like I'm not bad at actually sleeping, but I do a terrible job of like maintaining some kind of sleep schedule. Shout out to everyone who's just like me. Everyone out there who struggles for no reason. No insomnia, just stupid. Just big dumb. All right. $28K, huh? So what are we gonna do for the crowning achievement for cooking? I think brewing makes the most sense. Just got to do a little bit of trouble brewing beforehand. And we have 28K worth of leeway, so should be okay. And then smithing as well. What should we do for smithing? Is there anything funny? Is there a funny way of training smithing? I'm sure there's got to be at least one. Prepare the MLM wheel. Is that smithing experience? Shouldn't that be crafting experience? That is funny though. It gives smithing? Shit. Say less. What a weird thing for it to give though, but okay. We have like no time in MLM. We spent a good amount of time there right at the start. I don't remember what for. Oh, a coal bag. I guess we didn't get very much after that though. It was really just the coal bag. Because we ended up getting the prospector set from Volcanic Mine. Maybe we had 2 hats though. I think that was the thing. And they're like negligibly different. Like the game doesn't treat them as being the same. I guess I clicked on nails. Oh, because construction is obviously a member thing, so you can't make nails. That makes sense, I guess. I'm glad it stops you from making nails. Man, I don't know what I did. My body is not satisfied. Lots of pain recently. I say recently, just today. It'll be fine. Ignore it and it'll get better. It's worked so far. It's so interesting to me that claws exist at like all levels of flay, but they only matter at the dragon level. Well, blown claws are also good, I guess. Halfway finished buying bars. Shit. We're getting a great deal for those too. Okay, so it was like 25,000 plate bodies, right? And we're getting 18,000 plus the 9 that we have is 27,000. So we're like at a fifth of the amount of bars that we need. I mean, it's fine. As long as we keep making money, we can just keep doing this. Even if we don't keep making money, as long as we trade it out. As long as we're not losing a lot of money, or very much money, we'll still be able to finish it. So I feel like there's quite a few weapon types like that in OSRS where the dragon tier is the only one that matters. Maybe so. Dragon claws for sure. Magic short bow is the only one that has a spec. Most of the dragon stuff are the first time that you get a spec. The rune claws have a spec. They don't matter anyway. I kind of like this song. Monkey Sadness. Ha. Let's see, what else? Weapon type wise. The Warhammer's like unique. I feel like most spec weapons are like mostly their own thing rather than being part of a tree. Except for the magic short bow. Magic longbow probably has a spec too, doesn't it? What did I do? Why am I in so much pain? What should I do? Oh, medicine? True. I don't have medicine. That's okay. I should probably, but I don't. Chew on some charcoal and ginseng. I think charcoal is actually supposed to help with this. Unironically. Bet I don't have any. Wouldn't it be weird if I had charcoal? No medicine, but do have charcoal? That seems incorrect. Why am I so bad at this? I think part of the reason why I wanted to do crafting next is because crafting is like my next lowest skill after construction. And even if crafting is a loss, it's not going to be a huge loss. Or at least I don't think it will be. Whereas construction is going to definitely be a loss. So getting Tears of Gothic experience in the construction is going to be very, very good. And getting it anywhere else will not be nearly as good. So getting construction up high so that we're well clear of construction would be a good idea, I think. Crafting up high, excuse me. You get what I'm saying. You know what I'm trying to say. So for those keeping score at home, Savage gave me 1,000 of the smithing boosts or whatever, and I had a few before then, right? And now I have 915, I think. Which means that my guess for how many I needed was very fucking close. But Savage's gifted ones were absolutely necessary. Just not all of them. I just needed some of them. Close though. Merry Grimbler. Spirit of Christmas once again saves the day. Screenride says, I have zero idea actually, but I like to hear you talk, so that's okay. Oh, what's up, Screenride? I didn't even see your howdy gang earlier. What was I talking about? Wondering? Charcoal? Ginseng? Ginseng? Ginseng is like one of those things that's like, it's an herbal remedy for literally anything. If there's something wrong with you, just go for that. Savage says, use them again at 98. Yeah, maybe. Why not? For the culture, for the people. What are you doing, Screenride? You holding it down over there? Because I wouldn't say that I'm struggling, but it's definitely not the best. I could be doing a little bit better. Mostly because I like can't I can't ignore it when it happens. When there's pain, I have to like quietly wait for it to pass, unfortunately. Or else I would just completely ignore it and not talk about it at all. Scrat says, if by holding it down, you mean yet another day of questioning my own existence. And if I want to do this again tomorrow, then yes, I do be holding it down. Then I see the chickens and I feel better. Yeah, imagine how nice you'll feel with a dog. I feel that though. Existential dread. The call of the abyss. Yeah, man, I'm there. Every morning, brother. You're like, damn, again? What if I just... That might have been a little deserved. It's fine. Scrans is for a self-proclaimed absurdist. I let my own brain do too much. I see. Anyway, RuneScape, am I right? Yeah, no, me too, man. Nothing like number go up. God, so much pain. We'll probably stop soon. Because the pain is not getting better. We'll still play Zomboid, but we probably won't be live for it. Because pain's real. Pain is real. Don't know why. And if it's getting worse, then I can't expect it to get better either. God, why am I like this? Curses, take care of yourself, man. I didn't do anything. I'm just being normal. I'm trying to be normal. This is normal for me. This is as normal as it gets. Well, it got progressively worse sounding. Screenride says, take care of yourself. This is a threat. Gear says, I'm just saying, don't struggle for us. I don't know if it wouldn't. I'm just going to be silently struggling like everyone else. True. You're right. All right. You know what? That's fine. That's reasonable. We should probably be done. We should probably be done. Yeah, okay. Got it. Vision slightly blurry, focusing. Why don't we raid Apple? Yay, let's raid Apple. Beatrice says stop dying. Yeah, no shit. Raiding Apple Pie Kitten. The Candy Crew's out at it again playing Power World. Maybe we'll play Power World ourselves one day. We're not going to play it anytime soon, though. I hope you guys have a fantastic time. We'll be back with Zomboid, but probably not live. Oh, God, it's pain. Okay, what if we just wrap up instead of doing an outro? Okay, enjoy the Candy Crew. Enjoy Apple. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Why does it hurt so bad? It's fine. Goodbye, YouTube.